Hello, everybody. Welcome back into the second to last episode of Xupat. Congratulations. We
Of
are
this
still
year.
sponsored. Well, yeah, this year, thanks. We are still sponsored by Martin Mancini. I don't know why you haven't checked them out yet if you haven't. If you have, you're my favorite. Congratulations. You have the Mayor of Spicy Town stamp of approval. If not, I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed. Four great books. Great price. Countless hours of entertainment. Go check it out.
No, this is not the last. This is the second to last episode of this year. In case anyone gets confused and think this was a one and done thing, no, we're doing this every Halloween. We're doing this every October. Oh my God, Harley!
It might be Stubby, actually.
Mm.
Oh, that's Stubby. I can't tell.
Stubby's a monster.
He is. He's a beast. He's a beast.
He's a nut stomping coward.
Oh yeah, yeah. How was the nut tap from that puppers?
Every day for 7 days.
He's got established dominance somehow.
Oh, I forgot to put out the.
Okay, looks like Chaos will be in a few minutes. Discord's closed on him. Trucker's away, and the brothers are active, but they're not on yet. Stubby.
Yeah, that's definitely Stubby.
Yeah, Harley's not that whimpery.
Harley's just not that loud.
Yeah, and Harley's not a bitch.
There's Chaos.
There's the dead man walking. Alrighty, boys. I have a banter topic for you before I get on to a couple announcements when everybody's here. So, my little banter question. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when I say, ooh, what you say?
What I can describe as a ooh, what you say moment would be blindside one shot. Like you're standing there, there's a hill giant behind you. He's a second away from his club hitting you, and that song just kicks in as it goes monochrome, as you're slowly being contorted as you're being hit by it.
Stubby, wait your turn.
Damn. Stop! You can't say that on air. You can't say that. You're gonna get us demonetized.
Oh man.
Cut his mic. Cut his mic.
Back my audio off. I'm too loud. There we go.
Sheep, how about you? What's the first thing that comes to mind?
Uh, uh, I would say that first thing that comes to mind, uh, probably just the it. Probably just sitting alone, in a probably just sitting alone in my car, just taking in the relax, just drinking in the day after a hard day's work, and yeah.
Okay. Mayor.
It's just a song, man.
Fuck you, Mayor. Fuck you.
It's a good song, but that's all I got for you.
Fair
It's
enough.
okay.
Fair enough. You know, I could say little bits and pieces, but the big thing that always comes to me with that was my first introduction of introducing my father to anime with that song. Because if anybody remembers back, I think it became popular when Vine was popular back, I think 2010, when Vine really was big. I was on my computer and I was watching it was called Anime Memes and Anime Crack. And anybody remembers that old stuff?
Yeah.
The YouTuber, I think the YouTuber's name was like Anime Brain. I don't even know if they still put stuff out. I should really look up. But we were watching. I don't remember what the anime was exactly. think the crack was. It was like a meme episode of. I want to say it was Jiraiya. I think it was Jiraiya from Naruto when he gets all those fucking like rods through him.
Mm.
It was that. It went from ooh what you say, Jiraiya getting stabbed in the back to him having Naruto use sexy jutsu in an instant.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
basically my dad comes in. He's like, "What are you doing?" Ooh, what you say? Naruto nosebleed sexy jutsu. My dad just looked at me, closes the door. I just hear the door opens back up. It's time for dinner. Get downstairs. And then he just leaves. And the sad thing is, that's not the first anime he's caught me watching. The first one I ever caught me watching was Inuyasha. Had the same fucking reaction.
I wouldn't know how to parent that.
He didn't know how to parent me at all. I'm the black sheep of the family for a reason. He doesn't like it now. He doesn't like it now when I wear or watch anime. If like the girls, if my sisters or brothers are around, he doesn't, as he puts it, he doesn't want me tainting them.
Based.
I'm like, motherfucker, you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender with me. What the fuck
It's
is that
not an
supposed to
anime.
mean? It is an honorary anime. I'll die on that damn hill.
Well, at least you'd be dead.
Oh, fight. You cheeky bastard. Oh my god.
I never really liked any of the YouTube poops or any of that. They made it too cringe, and I wanted to cringe into implosion.
I mean, I can understand that. Like, a lot of it was cringe, but there were a few good ones. Like, basically, like, the cuts were, like, good, in my opinion.
I think one of my personal favorite YouTube poop series, at least, was one that one of my buddies, one of my IRL friends, introduced me to back in high school. It was called The Frollo Show.
Can't say I've heard of that one.
I think the current best YouTube poop that you can find is just everything on Russian Badger's channel.
Yeah, his I mean his type of comedy is not for everyone, but it's entertaining. It is definitely entertaining. I like to put him on in the background when I'm doing writing for the campaigns and stuff, or when I'm building maps.
I've watched his New Vegas episode several times.
Was he the one that did the it's like the new Dead Space, and it's like knockdown, and it's like now the Dead Space monsters are running from you?
Yes.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that one.
Because I remember the meme of it's like, oh, this is chipped. Sorry, my dice is chipped. Hello, Hunter. How are you?
Not too bad.
I hear that. I hear that. We just need your brother to come in, and then I have an announcement.
So you mean that dice is weighted and you can't use it?
It's a D4. It's a triangular D4 that's chipped. Do you want me not to use the D4?
Don't care.
I was mostly joking.
Oh, I'm using a new set of dice. I got these when I was in Kansas City, Missouri. I got them at a place called the Druids Guild. Really nice place. If you're ever in the area, look at their stuff. But it is called the Party Zone Classic set. It's like clear epoxy with multiple glitter types mixed into it. So it gives it a lovely shine, depending on what side of the dice you're looking at it through.
I called Stubby a nut-stomping coward while he was trying to talk to us.
Yeah, because my dad decided it would be a great idea to let his dog run straight toward my truck in a beeline. So sorry if y'all had to deal with that.
Oh,
So,
he's fine. He was adding much-needed commentary, and Flame tried to get him canceled in a couple of seconds.
I didn't try. I was trying to keep him from getting us canceled. That dog's got a potty mouth.
He says, having a potty mouth.
Speaking of that, I've been informed I need to do an episode where I'm not allowed to curse.
Well, you already screwed it up this one.
Oh, there's no I'll put it this way, there's no goddamn way I'm doing it yet.
Hmm.
Now, I am willing to do it as the last episode of this October,
That's a
but I'm
bad
putting
idea.
I want to put it as ground rules to make it hell for everybody. If I can't cuss, nobody can cuss. If I swear, y'all get a free D20 to use, or a nat 20 to use. But if y'all cuss, I get a free nat 1 from you.
Hmm.
Where the bloody hell is Mark? We need him.
Yeah.
Making my life a living nightmare just doing this. Yeah.
That's
hey,
what
that's
she
my
said.
job.
Chaos. Chaos. You know I love you and I love what you do, but some days I need a break from you and I need better things. Different. Not better as in bad or better in better outcome, just different. You are
Oh, I know
still
what
one of
you
my
mean.
favorites.
You need a new perspective. You need a new pond to play with as opposed to the toy that you've been throwing around, treating like a piece of.
Yep.
No, nothing like that.
Don't
I mean,
don't worry, Chaos. My dad's sticking up for you too.
really?
Yes, that incident, that rather. How the fudge Rogers do I introduce a picture into this? Link, unlink. I'm trying to make it so we can. I'm trying to make it so we can introduce a photo into something, so I can show off some wonderful art we finally got for
No,
a certain character, but I don't know how to do it.
just look it up.
Consider me. Oh, is this how I do it? I think I just figured it out. Please tell me I just figured it out.
You figured it out.
Congratulations.
I believe I did. I believe I did.
What are you doing
Congratulations.
with that
You
weird
figured it
voice?
out.
I don't know. I got stuck in it and I can't get out.
Well, sort yourself out.
Why did there?
I'm thirsty.
doing there, lad?
I'm going to go have a shot of whiskey real quick.
Yeah, that's what you need, more alcohol.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Oh, that was bourbon. Hell yeah.
There's a really dark humor joke there, but I'm gonna refrain.
There's a couple of jokes that I could make, but we're just gonna let it go. That's the theme of today's episode. It's letting go.
Let it go.
Don't.
Let it go.
I will unload 4-gauge buckshot into your spinal column.
I will too, because he's gonna get us destroyed by Disney. Idiot.
Hi everyone. If you have kids or younger siblings, you know just how annoying that damn song is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mayor. I'm going to.
Oh wait, Hunter.
Yes.
Read the disclaimer.
Oh God, I gotta go find it now.
Mayor,
It's in
resend
our-
it to him, Mayor.
It's in our DMs, and me and Hunter
I
don't
know.
DM very often, so it should be pretty close to the top.
Also, Mayor, I just sent you the you know what. We'll show it when I tell you to.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There may be strong language.
Did you start in the
And-
middle?
Oh, sorry. The following show. Or do I start with we present?
We present.
All right, we present to you a Burning Brim Entertainment production. The following is an 18+ show. Disclaimer. There may be strong language, and as everyone who has played a TTRPG knows, these games often certainly or contain violence and sometimes racist themes, dark humor, and suggestive. Why is everything so freaking blurry?
I don't know.
It is so blurry.
Back out of it and try again?
There we go.
Take
Situation.
2.
The players in the show are playing characters and they do not in any way share the same viewpoints as their characters. With that said, viewer discretion is strongly advised. Seriously. The Burning Brim Entertainment.
Brilliant.
Hey, damn.
Yeah, I
Did
don't-
you have a few too?
It's like very blurry until, I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Mayor. The original one Mayor sent me was also like that. I had to type it up on a Word doc for myself just to be able to read it properly.
I figured it out, so.
Yeah. Oh, my back.
I have no idea where my brother is.
Yeah,
I
Well,
tried.
he needs.
I tried calling him and he wouldn't answer. So I'm guessing something's going down.
well,
Oh.
to hell with them. Do the announcement. We gotta get going.
We've got 4
We got
minutes.
to get going. You know.
We got.
We got.
We
I
got
got to.
four-
I'm on my deathbed. You know.
Actually, about that. So I messed up and I told you wrong on the I told you wrong on the grapple thing.
Yeah,
That
I saw
squat
that.
numbleness would give you it. So I'm gonna let the party decide. Do we keep him as he is, or do we let him come back with 1 HP right now?
I'll let Hunter decide that one.
I really don't care. I can do it either
I
way.
wasn't present, so I don't really feel I have a voice on this one.
It's
So what would-
basically Hunter. Here's how it is. The 1 HP would give you a chance to fight on when it's your turn. Nothing now. You're more than likely gonna die and come back as a monster in the last episode.
I mean, I'll take the 1 HP if that's all right with everyone.
I'm fine with
Yeah,
it.
Yeah,
that's totally fine.
because more than likely you're not gonna have another appearance in this episode if you die in this fight,
I know.
unless let's put it this way, unless the invasion starts this episode, at which point I'm gonna be like, all right, break, everybody, you got until we get back from break to go find yourself a CR6 or lower monster to fight in the invasion with.
And then we don't have another Up and Ellie episode.
No, we'll still have the finale episode. I'm just gonna do something a little fun to set up for next year if that
Gotcha.
happens.
Yeah,
I got
I'll get
Oh,
more
go ahead.
screen time
yeah.
because
if
I'm
you-
not
yeah.
really going to be very present this episode.
Unfortunately.
Much
Alright, we
to
got-
the happiness of our viewers.
Much to the chagrin of a Thundercloud. I know they like seeing you.
No, they don't.
What are you talking about? Thundercloud said they liked seeing you, dude. You should worry though. If your girlfriend gets jealous of this person, it could be a bloodbath.
I'm gonna drown you. I know where you live.
I mean, if you can find a body of water near enough to me, good luck.
I'll make one.
You're gonna need a lot of water.
I'll drink on the plane.
Yeah. Oh, I will be right back, boys and girls. I just realized I have the wrong notebook, so I need to get the right notes notebook.
Good, Mark will be here in a second. Yeah. That's good stuff.
I like how he'll respond in Discord and shit, but he won't answer nothing from his own brother.
Well, he hardly responded to us in the Discord, so don't feel bad.
God.
It's what happens when you're Mr. Important, you know, Mr. Hollywood himself.
Uh-huh.
Always too important for the little guys like us.
I'll chew his butt later.
Speaking of that, how's Wally?
He's not too bad actually. Yeah, I went to a family event the other day and took him with me, and I was around like 50 people, and he actually did really good.
That's good. He sounds like he's very social from what you told me.
Oh yeah. I don't know. The other day though, one of our neighbors was walking down the sidewalk, and I wasn't home, but I guess he freaked out and started barking at him. Ran to the porch like he was scared, and then the person got closer, and then he realized, oh wait, I just gotta go and meet him.
Yeah, puppies are odd.
Oh yeah, he's
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I had the wrong notebook. I was gonna be starting this shit off with something I shouldn't. Now, the hell is that?
Mm.
I don't know.
Now, before we start, I gotta ask one question. Sheepy,
Yes.
what was your least favorite thing that happened last session?
The least favorite thing that happened last session.
Yes,
It's gonna be kind of tough because I didn't really have
Right
a
on
lot
the
of.
sheep.
I didn't have anything.
You guys don't have to be gentle with me, but okay. Sheep is the first nice one of you guys. When we last left off, shit hit the fan. Combat ensued. Cassian has been told to stand down 3 times. Instead of going peacefully, he's decided to fuck shit up and go down fighting. Speaking of which, Cassian, you've just proc Spiritual Guardians. What save does he need to make?
Are you doing the announcement on the break then?
Yeah, because Mark's not here.
Gotcha.
He's not here, so I'll do the announcement on breaks.
Alright.
Wisdom for my my druid friend. Okay, that's not bad. Let me check his wisdom. That's not a bad wisdom. Is that a 1 or a 7? That is a 7. 8. That is an 8. I'm pretty sure that fails.
He takes radiant.
We
Boy.
can't.
Give me a sec.
Is he popping for anybody else?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was completely out.
Mark, good to have you.
Ah!
You're only 2 minutes late.
Why are you screaming?
I'm not. Am I screaming?
Yeah, you were super loud for no reason.
Let me adjust my mic set. Mark, you alright, bud?
Yeah, it was dinner with the wife.
How dare you cheat on us?
Hey,
How dare you not answer my phone call?
you'll learn one day.
Is it
I've had-
fair to say that? I mean,
I've had 2 exes.
technically
I
he'd
don't want them.
be cheating on her with us.
He signed agreement that we were his boys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you'll learn one day.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I've been engaged. I know. All right,
Happy
Chaos.
wife, happy life, man.
I know.
Absolutely.
He takes 3d8 radiant.
All right, roll it up, buddy.
Give me 1 second.
Best hope. You best hope you don't kill this man, or you will face the wrath of 100 tongues.
My dice box had some shit in it. Yeah.
So saith the DM.
So says it's the gnome.
7.
His wife.
7. 7.
Oh! Give him the jackpot!
21.
21.
He won
Radiant
slots
damage.
and blackjack. My goodness, I've never seen anything like it.
That's gonna hurt him a lot.
Yeah, and if he ends his turn in it, he's gotta take it again.
No, it's if he starts his turn, isn't it?
Chaos.
I posted
sure
it in the
start your
chat. It
turn.
says
I'll
Let's
have
see.
Hold on, let me pull up chat.
an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there,
Oh,
It must make the save.
So wait, it shouldn't have taken that damage yet. Then should have.
He would because
No, because I started it.
Yeah.
Because I procced it.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, he can only do that on that turn. Okay, Thorn, real quick. You have 1 HP, and you're grappled.
Is it a strength to try and?
It's an athletics with advantage, or acrobatics of your choice.
Let me see which one's better.
I remember you get advantage for it. Alrighty. You get that +2, buddy boy.
23.
You just slip on out of her fingers.
Stay. Get away from me.
By the way, you guys have all noticed she's looking a little bit healthier after drinking on old Thorn there. All right, that was your action to slip out of the grapple. Is there anything you can do with your bonus action?
I'm trying to see.
Don't forget that wild shape list I sent you, by the way, if you want to look at that.
Yeah, but I can't do wild shape. I have to have an action.
Ah.
Shooter chop to the throat.
I can do. Where is it at? Come on. I can do healing word on myself.
Go ahead.
Let's see. 1d4. So let's do it at 3rd level. So that's gonna be. Sorry, I'm trying to look at shit.
All good, man. All good.
It's 3d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. Wisdom 3, so 2. That one's cocked. 4. Oh no! I dropped my dice.
No.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Alright, I'll have to find it later. 5. 8. Ah, I found it.
How
And
much
that'll
you
be
get
my
back
turn.
altogether? Alrighty.
8.
Okay. Next up is Green. Green will be able to get right here. She's like, basically like the way I'm gonna say, Green's like got her upper half through the broken half of the window.
She's halfway through a vault.
Yeah.
She's mid-mantle.
And you're gonna watch as Blue's body is gonna contort and twist as it stands up. And I'm gonna see if Blue wants to attack the kobold or the drow.
Couldn't Green have relayed the message?
Nope. I never said she did.
Yep.
Blue-
He's being smart.
Blue sees a downed kobold, which gives her automatic advantage on doing a bite check, and she needs some blood.
Wait. No, don't you dare!
Okay, that is a 15 on the die plus 2, so that's 17 plus 6, 23 for you, Chaos. Okay, so she's getting that much back. Sorry, bud. Green doesn't know Blue's back up because she didn't see Blue where Blue was at.
Yeah, she just
Would
lurches
Blue
around the
have
corner and
taken,
just sinks her teeth in my neck.
Is Blue taking it? I don't think because Chaos clarified he wasn't gonna have
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Blue be a target.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sorry. No.
I'll let him change it
I was
on his
just making
turn
sure.
after. I'll let him change it on his turn after this if he wants. But okay, first up, Chaos, you're taking 8 points of piercing damage, which immediately knocks you unconscious, I think, right?
Alright. Instant burn.
And then your max HP. What is your max HP, by the way?
55. Also, by the
Wait,
way,
let
take
me
off Spirit
count this.
Guardians.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I will. I'm a little busy. 'Cause I think the way it's at, Hunter, you went down to 28. Trucker went down by some. How much did you say your max was again, Chaos? 55?
55.
Chaos, your max is going to go down by 12.
Ow.
So 55 to
40,
42.
43, right? Because it was
Oh, yeah,
12?
43, not 42. Yep. Sorry, had my math wrong. That's my number. Yeah. So you're down. And because you're down, let me go ahead and put the down symbol. Let me drop your Spirit Guardian. She can make a second attack on you. You're down. This has advantage because of all the shit that's on you. That's a natural 20.
Is she
Chaos,
just gonna suck me dry?
No, this one's a claw, basically.
Oh,
She
goody.
can't. I don't think she can double bite. At least maybe. I'm gonna say she can't right now, but I believe that gives you 2 failed death saves now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next up is Cassidy. Cassidy's gonna use her turn to shake Neiman awake. Neiman, it's your turn. You've been awoken by Cassidy. She's like, "There's vampires. Everyone's fighting. Shit's going on in the main room." Your HP is back to full max. That depletion of your max is gone, and you have all your spell slots and stuff back, bud. And both doors are open, so you don't have to worry about using an action to go through.
Nice. You wouldn't happen to remember how much my max was, do you?
Your
How much
max
did I go
is
down by?
64. Your max is 64.
Alright, because I adjusted it when it happened, so I'm putting it back up.
That's why I've been asking people, hey, what's your max when you get hit with that?
Much thanks.
You're quite welcome.
It was all real.
Yes! Now we could use some help. There's vampires in the main area.
I will gently, not, crudely or evilly, just nudge her out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Where's the door?
That's
Is
the
that
door.
that right there?
That's that door.
5, 10,
And then there's
15,
another
20,
door right
25,
down there.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He will bum rush to there.
Isn't your max? Isn't your speed 35 feet?
Yes, I dashed.
So
Yeah,
so couldn't
you
you
get
go 70?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I suck at math.
It's quite right, but
5, 10, 70.
I thought so. Where you're at? Okay, why didn't Chaos's? Oh, that's weird.
Does he have something that would affect me?
No, his Spirit Guardian didn't go down for some reason. Okay, it's Red's turn. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Who the fuck's her next door? This is Sheep, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Sheepy. She's gonna be targeting you. Okay. That's a 17 on the die for a 23 to hit you, buddy.
That hits.
Okay. I get to get my 2 odd-looking D4s out. 5. You're taking 8 points of slashing for that first attack.
Alright.
And that's a 16 for the second one. Does that hit?
Hold on. Sorry, what was the second attack?
16.
That beats my AC by 1 point.
Okay. 3. You're taking another 6 points of slashing damage
Alright.
on that second attack. And that will be Red's turn. Sheep, it is now your turn, buddy.
Alright. Seeing Cassius go down again, a sundowner moment, a bit of Alzheimer's moment kicks in for Centipede as he just looks toward his unconscious body, eyes wide, and he shouts, "Kai!" And he is going to bonus action disengage. And
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Question. Isn't his darkness field up?
Oh,
Well-
it is, yeah.
well, he would have
Uh,
saw the spirit guardians dissipate.
Yeah, that is true. He
so-
would have.
True.
Yeah, because it'd have been like a glowing light through a fog going down. So yeah. Wait, would he
Okay.
even known if Cassius set that up?
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
know that he's a cleric.
Cassian never. That's the thing, though. Cassian never unleashed any of his magic powers in the entire fight. So
I'm
all
gonna
you've
say,
seen
I'm
is
gonna
him
say
heal.
I'm gonna say he would know because of the color.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
and he is going to main action dash to blue.
Where did you would hit it? You would hit the shadows right here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need to roll to see which of the directions you'll actually go.
Alright.
Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You lucky bastard! You got a 4. You get dealer's pick. You can go where you want with your distance. Don't forget
Alright.
that's also difficult terrain.
Yep.
So, okay.
Alright, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Cornelius.
So, with me, I'm actually gonna. Cornelius is gonna move here. And,
Oh, by the way, Marcus.
huh?
I mean, you still had advantage where you were.
No, I haven't planned
Oh, okay.
to use my stuff to its full abilities.
Oh shit.
Not that stuff. But I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her twice with the spear.
Hey, roll the hit.
Ooh, that first one does not hit. That's a 6
Nope.
or 8 technically.
Nope.
Neither does that second one. This dice is trash. So I miss on both,
Yeah.
and as my bonus action, I can do cure wounds, correct?
Not cure wounds.
Not
Only
cure
healing
wounds.
word is a bonus action healing spell.
Surety Hunter's Mark. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
That's all I can do then.
It is the gnome's turn. Big question here. Does the gnome want to deal with the vampire in front of her or go help her friend? The gnome is going to shout over it. Oi, Alice, use your fucking trick order, you dumbass. She is going to basically like you're gonna see her drop the great club, and instead she's going to pull out this this great sword that's got like this yellowish white glow to it. 14, 16. That'll just hit for the first one. Second will hit as well. Minimum damage for the first one. One off from max on the second one, so that's 12 right there. Plus 10 plus 12, 22. You're doing 22 points of damage to Red. And you see this blade, like, best way I can describe it, burned with a holy light into this vampire's flesh. And it is now a lovely drowse, friend. You see him, like, pull out. He's holding his rapier. And you'll watch him take the rapier by the hilt and bite into the hilt of the rapier. And you watch as the darkness around him will, like, erupt into this pure whitish yellow light. And all of you that are in the light, it doesn't feel like you're being hit with a simple light spell. It feels like rays of the sun shining upon you.
Oh shit, he is in daylight.
And you'll watch as his now, like, pouring out of his head, coming out of, like, his eyes, his ears, his nose, his mouth, this light that is illuminating and turned this dark shadow into bright daylight. And he is going to... He's going to turn his rapier towards blue there. And he's going to cast a spell.
Holy hand.
No. Something even worse. He's going to drop...
Meteor.
You would see this spell. Now, normally this spell would be something different, but because of what he's just activated, it turns from one damage type to another. You, invocation, hurl 3 rays of darkness, but because of what he just procced, any all darkness becomes radiant sunlight.
Oof.
First attack will miss terribly. Second attack... Wait, what's his bonus? Okay, so, hold on. Second attack will hit. Third attack will hit. So he is doing 2d10 points of radiant damage to this vampire. As you see coming flying from the end of his rapier, 2 bolts of this, like, pure, like, burning white energy. 4 plus 8 is 12. I just need to check to make sure. Do you guys take extra damage to radiant, or... No, you don't take it, but you lose abilities. Okay.
I think they're I think what happens is that they're
No, I got it.
heal
Don't worry
when
about it.
with their bite attack.
No, it's something a little bit different.
Okay.
And this hit will slam into blue, and you'll just see her, like, she's hurting bad now from that. And Cassian, it's your turn. You're unconscious, buddy. I need a death save from you.
$11.
That's 1 success.
Yeah, makes sense, but I'm down to 2. I'm on 2 failures though.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I got attacked while I was down, dude.
Right, I forgot. Sorry. My mind thought it was... My mind went to the nat 1 from last session. That's not right. Thorn.
Thorn's gonna polymorph into a black bear.
Oh, fuck. Okay, give me a second.
You mean wild shape?
Polymorph, wild shape, all the same fucking thing.
Or wild shape, yes.
Going
Pretty
with
close to the same
of a
thing.
bear.
A bear. Well, I've got to find a black bear. Hold on a second. go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. I was in the E's. I need the B's. Cultists, fanatics, canines, bear, bugbear, bear.
Too soon?
I don't give two craps.
No. Said black bear, you know? We're gonna call him Mowgli.
Where the fuck's my bears? What?
Had to repress the urge to sing the song because it will get us canceled.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a black bear. Remind me to give this to Hunter here in a second. And this is within your wild shape abilities, right, Hunter?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me a second to let it load, and I'll give you control over the black bear.
You just want me to delete my other one? for
No,
right
no,
now?
no, because it'll delete you off the.
Oh yeah, I'll take me off turn order.
We're just gonna. I'm just going to. Can you see the black bear list now?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Feel
put you
load.
over.
Yep.
You over in the corner. You're right there. There is now a giant black bear. Is that your turn, Cornelius?
Problem is I can't do anything.
Or-
Yeah.
Thorn, yeah. Okay. It is Green's turn. Green is immediately going to take a face full of sunlight and be in absolute pain. And I have to roll to see if she wants to fucking try to grab chaos. If she wants to bolt. Nope.
You fucking.
Green's gone. She's like, fuck this, you're dead. That's sunlight. I'm not fucking with that shit. Now it's
Oh,
Blue's
shit.
turn. Blue is going to erupt into ash. There's another thing of 20 damage. It's now our lovely friend over here's turn. She's gonna come bolting. She get right here. Nemian, it's your turn, bud.
All right, so continuing on. 5, 10. These lines mess me up. 5, 10, 15. I'll get right here.
Okay.
Just take a quick little peeksy around, see what's going on.
There's bright daylight coming from over here. There's a bear. And hey, it's the vampire girl that bit you.
Ooh. So that was 20 feet. So
There's also a
5,
down.
10.
I'll tell you this. There's also a downed buddy right here who has one death save away from being completely dead.
Nemian does not give half a shit.
Okay. Just want to know.
Nemian
Cassian will
is
remember that.
going to.
For all
Nemian
times.
is going to cast Magic Weapon on his Executioner's Blade.
Oh my.
There's that, so you can see what it.
Oh,
do.
I know. I so know what it does. It's a very nice spell, and I like it.
Anyone who cares to give a glance in the angry, very not okay lion man's direction, the edge of his flat tip blade is now brighter than the spine, and it looks like if he were to hit you with it, it would hurt.
Is that your turn, Nemian?
That's his turn for now.
Okay. Red is now in a lot of pain. She is going to go down fighting though. Marcus, I don't think an 11 hits you, but a soft 20 will. as she is going to swing at you. In her opinion, everyone, she's taking us down as many people as she can. 4, 7, 10. Taking 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
All right. Seeing that, seeing Cassian's unconscious body, he's still kind of in that sort of Alzheimer's-y state, where his sort of where his mortal life is kind of bleeding through. He's going to try to cradle Cassian's unconscious body and clench the wound shut. It's all right, Kai. Just focus on my voice, please.
Do you want to make
Okay.
a medicine check?
Yes. I would like
Alright.
to make a medicine check.
If you pass this, he gets a successful save. If he fails, we'll deal with that when we fail.
Yep.
Medicine. Come on, gods, please, please.
That's a 16.
Nice.
Oh, thank the gods. Okay, Chaos, you were 2 and 2.
Please, not again. As that ends my turn.
Cornelius.
Oh, let's see. I guess what I will do is I will, try and hit her again with my spear.
Roll the hit.
That's 13 on that first one.
13 will not hit.
That's a soft 20 on the second.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Soft 20 will definitely hit.
And then, let's see. Ooh. So 8 regular damage, and then 4 Hunter's Mark.
12 total.
Yeah.
They're looking. Oh, and that's not magical for the other thing.
So 4 and 4 pretty
4.
much.
Yep.
8 total.
She's looking a little rough now, especially since that radiant hit from the greatsword is keeping her from healing properly.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Yeah, that's all I can do there.
Speaking of radiant turn, it is the gnome's turn. First is a hit. Second is oh gods. Okay. First attack she does 5 points of damage to this thing, but her second attack, it's so bad. Like she goes for just a swing, and the vampire like ducks out of the way at the last second, and she's gonna hit you, Mark, for.
Oh.
Oh, it's bad. Bad. It's actually really bad.
At
Sorry,
least you
dude.
got At least you got Black Bear HP to pad it out.
No, it's Mark.
No,
it's not
that's
Hunter.
Cornelius.
Mark,
How much is it?
He's hitting Cornelius, not Thorn.
You're taking 12 points of damage as like her swing misses terribly and catches you in the shoulder. Fuck, my bad. See the gnome kind of like.
Really? This is really.
Fuck off. This thing's slippery. And it is now the drow's turn. The drow is gonna cast Spare the Dying on you, Chaos.
I mean, that's great. Oh.
You're not dead, but you will not come back for 1d4 hours. So.
Aw, so I can't roll.
Nope. We're gonna remove you from combat actually. You're basically just stabilized. Look, they want
Yeah.
questions, man. They want questions from you. They might kill you
They're
when
gonna
you're done.
get nothing.
Oh, that's cute.
No, because I
Thorn.
know nothing.
Thorn.
As a bear, he's gonna make a bite attack and a claw attack.
Oh, gods.
$21 for the bite attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hit. How much damage you doing, buddy?
8 with the bite attack.
I'm down to 4.
And here comes the claw attack.
Let's hear it.
Uh, 11 won't hit.
No, 11 will not hit, unfortunately.
That's alright. And that's all he can do.
Okay. It is now a lovely Cassius' turn. 10, 15, 25, 30. She's gonna get right here. What can she do? She is going to not do a damn thing because she has nothing she can do. Ah, commoners, they're fun. Nemian, what you do, buddy?
What is Lion Man doing? Well,
What is Lion Man doing?
Lion Man is gonna get to right here, and he will do his very best. I held aloft my magic sword. And that is a nat 20, baby.
Hey,
Nice.
Trucker, are you using it?
Yeah.
All right, Trucker, I gotta ask this. How do you kill this thing?
Please don't sever her head. You didn't hear that, so you do whatever you
Well,
want to
what I was going to do, regardless of what somebody just whispered, that sword is going to come down in a graceful but powerful arc, completely severing from the torso, the head. Just he ain't in a mood.
So you're cutting her from basically like the head to torso.
No, I mean I'm cutting the head off, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna cut her in half.
Okay.
Head to groin, just straight down the middle. Whack. Be done. Be damned.
Nice. And with that,
Mm.
I think it's on the new music. So combat
Not
to
yet.
art.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nimian will sidestep the corpse to get to here. And he's gonna look at these other, these two people that he's been mostly familiar with, and this other person he's never seen before.
Are you
Now-
still want to initiate combat?
Gentlemen, why
I'm
do
a
you
woman.
want to do these things? I'm not speaking to you. I'm talking to these two. Gentlemen, why do you persist?
Say
What is your goal here?
I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, we're out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
What do you speak of, Nemian?
you not think it mildly troubling that we are all trying to be co-opted into these two sides? Why not try to help everyone? Hmm?
Mm.
This Frank person.
I wouldn't understand any of this, right, Flame?
Nope,
Because I'm
you're
in
a
bear,
bear.
form.
Well,
Yep.
Uh, yeah,
Uh,
Centipede's too busy cradling Cassia's
Yeah.
unconscious body.
now, Nimian, who's to say that this Frank feller isn't helping, isn't trying to help?
Mark, I sent you a message.
Well, whilst I was in my comatose state granted unto me by this one here, and then he just kind of toes what's left. And that lovely lady over there, and then he kind of gestures. Hang on.
Cassie will make her way in towards that, and by the way, he will drop his spell or his light thing. By the way, Sheep, you'll see when like the light drops, two burning orbs, like charred orbs, like maybe the size of marbles or something, will plop out of this dude's head.
Sorry, one of my company's mechanics came over and wanted to talk to me.
Oh man.
Whilst I was in my state, she tended to me. I came to a revelation. You see, before this, and he toes her again, bit me, I was not convinced any of this was real. But now that my life has been put on the line, I see the folly of my way. And I distinctly remember all of us saying that we were going to help some undead thing amass an army. I have to tell you now, if that's still our goal, we are going to be opposed, you and I.
Is this so?
Much
Frankly-
so.
I believe Frank has a very optimistic view on the future for these lands. I do not know these lands, and but what I have seen is just everybody's fighting for one thing. He's fighting for what sounds like the land. Everybody's fending for themselves, and this town in general has been broken into many times, it seems like. So what is the point of a town if all there is fighting and death and just insistent war inside these walls that are supposed to, and he'll do like these air quotes, protect you?
Ah, yes, but what do you suppose that this gentleman Frank is going to do with his army? Play nice?
You already
If you
know the
honestly
answer
believe
to
that,
this.
then you deserve. If you honestly believe that, then you're more fool than you've led us to believe.
There is no nice here. There's no nice anywhere, especially where I'm from. But I have learned that you have to fight for what you want and what many may want if you want anything done. There are some that can't fight for themselves, so you fight for them. But even those that cannot fight need to learn to fight in whatever way they can.
Ah, yes, by having an undead horde break into their town. What do you think?
Already been broken into. Do you see this? And he'll point to the ashes. This pile of whatever it was. It was here this entire time, hiding, waiting for that moment that they could take over. They were already here. Frank was not. He didn't have any way of doing it, so he just wasn't going to. Until he saw some capable people to help him. He asked for help. Few of us offered.
Ah, yes.
If you asked for help, I would help you. But it seems you have seen a different path. And I don't... If this
I
is the
see
way
a
you
path
see it,
leading to the creation of an undead army on one side, and whatever these are on the other. I
Slavery,
consider
probably.
myself to be a fairly stout person. One bite from that put me in a bed for at least a day.
But you have grown stronger.
Cassidy, how many
man.
days have gone by?
Only one day. She's
One day.
she's actually currently tending to the drow, which you can now see he's putting like a bandana over his eyes.
Mm.
And him and the gnome are currently looking down at you, Centipede, as you're holding Cassius.
Yeah, they
I
they
don't-
can inside him if they want to.
We'll
At
get to
least
that in a little.
in this sort of state he's in.
We'll get to that in a little bit. The rest of you still can finish your conversation.
I've yet to ask a very important question. Who are they? And whose side are they on? He's pointing at the other two.
Cassian and... Oh...
No, it's the drow and the gnome.
They are, part of the, what was it? A sort of hunters guild. And if you deem it wise, it sounds like those are the people you need to join. Because they are fighting against these demonic peoples and what's not.
I'm for whatever side gets me out of this place. And secondly, I'm for whatever side doesn't end with an undead army being created and ends with dead vampires. I'm assuming that's what she was.
All I can
You'll-
say, Nimian, is I foresee something with Frank, and I'm willing to help out. Everybody else, all they care about, by the sounds of it, is themselves. Or the little squad they're in.
You don't think Frank feels the same way?
Oh no.
Why does any undead seek to propagate
Why would I be
itself?
alive still if he why would you and the rest of our party be alive if he saw different? He could have killed us in one swipe. Easy. Probably without even moving a hand.
But yet sees himself incapable of doing this scheme of amassing an army without the help of random people. You cannot have this both ways, Cornelius. He's either strong enough to take us out, or he's not strong enough to do what you seem to think he can do. You cannot have this both ways.
He's strong enough to take a small group of unweary, unknowing travelers like ourselves. Most of us were here and didn't even know why. Didn't know this place. Don't know this place. Isn't that easy prey?
I don't do prey games.
What I am saying is, yes, he's strong, but he asked for help to become stronger. If you do not ask for help to get farther, and you try to get farther by yourself, you'll get there, yes. But how long will it take?
I ask again, what does any undead seek to do other than to bolster its own numbers, make more of itself?
And I will say again, he wants to just get back his land, his book, his castle, where he and his group were slain, and he was the last one remaining. He just wants to get back to where he started, where he found comfort. That is my
And
understanding.
he's willing to kill all the innocent people to make that possible. Or
Is
use
anyone
others to do it
really
for him.
innocent? Can you truly tell me that everyone is innocent?
Well, if that's how you see the world, then I see no sense in speaking with you further. Nimian will just start walking away in this direction.
And while that's going on, we're gonna just pose to the other group that's in that building.
Mm.
The last
Centipede.
thing, as they're walking away, Cornelius would, I guess, put one of those stones in Thorn's ear, the bear's ear.
Ugh.
I guess Thorn would transform back into his halfling by now. You can just hand it to
Yeah,
him.
by
if
the
you want.
time they got done.
So
Yeah,
I'd be
by the
like,
time they got
I
done,
would
I'd
hand
probably-
it to him, and that's all.
Okay. Thorn, you'll just hear in your head, "Hello, Thorn. It's Frank. Don't tell anybody you have this, and do me a favor and stay close to the exit."
He
Okay.
kind of just
Are all their
has a weird
backs
look on his
kind
face,
of
and he's
turned
like,
to us?
Can I do my other thing, please?
Sorry, I just wanted to ask that for future
Yeah.
reference.
Yes. Everyone's back will be towards you after he leaves.
Okay.
Because everybody's attention is kind of. So basically, the rest of the group is standing over, I guess, Centipede that is cradling one unconscious Cassian.
Yep. Also, they would notice that he is that there are tears streaming from his face. So.
Okay. Cassidy is currently actually tending to the drow. The drow's eyes, like, they look burnt out of the sockets, and she's applying something as she's like taking off bandages off his face. The gnome will kind of like come up to you. She's about head height with you because she's small, and she'll look at you. "Why are you crying? He's not dead."
She looks at it. He looks to her like for a second. His eyes look completely normal before, like, as he was kind of paying more attention toward Cassian, his eyes were actually normal, a normal green. But he snaps back out of attention toward her. His eyes become that familiar yellow. I apologize. He kind of shakingly gets back up on his feet. I have these echo moments, so to speak.
It's fine. She's gonna. Did you put Cassian down, or do you still have him in your arms?
He gently sets Cassian down and gets back up shakingly.
Okay. She's gonna grab Cassian by like where he's tied, and she's going to drag him right over here by the flame. At this point, now we're in the like normal moment. Okay. So we got some talking to do with him and everyone and everything else. First things first. Who the fuck's the tiger?
Oh, this is Nemian. He's actually Leonin.
Tiger Leonid? I don't give two fucking shades. Are you
Is
friendly?
this the
Or are you an
is this the
enemy?
halfling talking?
No, that's the gnome. She's a gnome.
Oh, okay.
She's a gnome. The halfling would be Thorn's character.
When she says, Tiger Leonin doesn't matter. Halfling, dwarf doesn't matter.
Oh, you think you're real cute, don't you, you little shit?
I'm amazingly fluffy, and I'm in a pissed off mood. So yes, I believe I am amazingly cute.
Cassie will kind of walk up behind you. I mean, I think you're cute.
Wow.
Oh.
Anyways, Tyler, can we not fight? Okay. Alright, first things first. What the fuck was that? Anyone? It's gonna be a minute before this dipshit wakes up and I start bushing his fucking kneecaps in. So does anyone have any ideas what the fuck just happened?
More than likely, my best guess is that whoever was sided with the vampires let them know that the jig was up, and they sent a good number of their forces against us.
I'm gonna say this nicely. Does anybody want to turn themselves in as a vampire helper now? Or do I have to beat it out of this little fella to get it? And she'll point her finger to Cassian.
If I'm a vampire helper, then why did I put that down? And then he points over at the pile.
I'm just covering my
two halves.
bases. I'm covering my bases.
I've also been in that bed.
This was the
Right.
vampire that
Oh, you
was
kinda
in
will.
at the bar, you know.
Oh,
this was
trust
this
me.
was the vampire that was undercover in the bar.
Okay. Also, you two. You're up Shit's Creek without a cat paddle. Don't think I don't know you two fuckers are working for that weird Frank fucker. We're gonna have words about that.
It would seem you need to
I
have
could use for
words
some
about the
healing, you know.
vampire
I just got
first.
bit by the vampire twice.
Well, if you got healing magic, use it on yourself, because I got nothing to use for you.
Ah,
I'm not a cleric.
Fine, be that way. Jeez.
Funnily enough, though, he is.
Well, depending on what his answers are, he's not going to be on the mortal coil for much longer.
Well, I'll need to step out if that's the case because the domain he worships is similar to my late son, so it'll trigger some more. It might trigger more echo moments.
Roll persuasion.
All right. Or at least go into a different room.
Roll persuasion.
Yep. Nah, that's a 4.
With all due respect, I'm going to ask you stay here and keep yourself under control. If you charge the stand, you'll see her kind of like put her hand on their greatsword hilt. I'll run you through myself.
careful it
No.
don't slip out of your hands.
Oh, don't test me, boy.
Not
That'd be
so
have
like
fun to shatter your gems.
so while not looking away from her, his chain daggers plunge into the ground, and he begins to wrap himself strand by strand under the chains until and then he will sit down. Happy.
Talk about that later. That's fucked up. Anyways, she's gonna look towards Eyeless. Eyeless, do you have the eyes, or do I need to get you something so you can see again? I have one. We'll need to supply more when we get in town. And you watch the drow will like pluck this weird, like membrane covered eye with these like wriggling tentacles where like the stem would be, and he'll pull off the blindfold and open up one of the sockets and just like it'll thunk into the socket and kind of like go in, and you'll see him like blink a couple times, kind of like rub his eye a little bit before he can see out of the one eye. Oh, Eldrin eyes. What can I pinch? Yeah. Are any of you squeamish?
No, but as I said before, I do have echo moments when it comes to his well-being. Points to Cassis. Hence why I bound myself.
Okay. Do you want to be asleep for this?
I can't sleep.
You want to be blindfolded?
Sure.
Okay, he'll come over and wrap the blindfold around your eyes. He now has like one eye and one empty socket everyone can see.
Yep.
And just before they wake him up, we're gonna juxtapose to somebody else. Mayor.
Yep.
You. This is a little bit back in time. You are sitting in a cart. You like just entered a cart with with two other vampires in it, with a vampire out the front of it. The cart you see is being pulled by like these two spectral draft horses, and as you get in, the cart begins to move at a slow pace. You see inside the cart, or inside the carriage with you, one vampire that you recognize, the that leader one of the 5 that you were talking to, and one you don't recognize. This female is she's wearing like a lovely white, like cotton white sundress style gown, a little bit of floofage around the collars and the cuffs. She has like snow white skin, beautiful emerald green eyes, like a very smooth skin, very beautiful face, and like long chestnut hair. I should look at you. Ah, you must be the one called Minister.
Sorry. Hold on. Let me find my voice again. It has been many years since I got to talk normal. Yes, I am Minister. How are you?
I'm quite well. I've been informed you want to speak to our Countess.
Yes, I would. You know, I had a bit of a realization when I met Isla, and I'll point over at her.
Yeah.
And he'll just go, see, a coven of vampires, they decided that they were going to turn me into what I am now, and I thought, gee, this is a horrible punishment, and all vampires must be evil, but I was wrong. See, it's not all. You are my people now. It is just the sons of bitches who turned me into what I am. I want to have my revenge on them. And after that, I'd like to continue to do work for you people. It is going to be very nice.
The foul mouth. That's quite alright. Our lady will train you in the proper ways of etiquette.
I am very sorry. I'm not normally like this. It has just been a very long day.
She'll give a very nice smile. Her fangs kind of peek out in this smile. Again, just this girl is like the definition of the cute beautiful. Like the best way I can describe it, it's that thing where like they're cute, they're adorable, and they're gorgeous all in one.
Yeah.
Teen love.
Where not teen love exactly. It's more
Young
like,
adult love.
yeah, kind of. It's more like it's youthful beauty. It's what makes her so pretty, instead of like older women where it's the confidence, it's the drive, it's the sheer power they possess. This one is much more cute and innocence. Is such a
Just
beautiful
starting
look
off.
to her. Yeah, definitely.
There you go. Your description is there.
Yep.
All I'm hoping is to be able to do good things. For you
Oh.
guys.
Well, you will be the second male to ever be allowed within the Countess's grounds. And if you do well and behave, you won't be fed upon, which will be nice.
Yeah, that would be good. It's nice to have a bright future ahead of me.
Yes, yes, it is. And as you're talking, you hear a thunk on the roof of the carriage, and then 2 taps on the door. Before you see crawling in, you see Green. They are burnt and battered.
Jeez, what happened to you?
The drow use sun magic.
Well, hopefully we can appeal to the Countess and have him at our feet and burned alive, along with that Cornelius.
I want nothing to do with that drow. It burns.
Well, I have to imagine we have something at our disposal to deal with it.
You'll see the very, very pretty one speak up. We do. Possibly too, depending on if negotiations go a while, probably. There's a necromancer in the woods that is currently under our control. A young woman. We've supplied her with books and power, and she is subjugating a local group of ogres. She has corrupted one of the ogre chieftains, actually, with a very powerful form of dread. And she informed us that she might possibly have a second creature to use as well, if her experimentations go wrong correctly.
I'm happy to hear it. Now I have asked Madam Isla what I can do to make myself more useful, but as you've said, I'm not trained in the way of the court or any of these other things. I wish to get started as soon as possible. There's no sense in bringing me in just to be a feed bag when I can offer so much more. After all, I tricked those idiots into coming here.
She'll give like a, like hide the smile thing. For now, we have a journey to partake. It'll take a little while to arrive.
Gives us plenty of time to talk then, I like that. Say, it would be rude of me as an initiate to ask a favor, but would it be possible to get some blood? I've only fed on one guard.
You will see her, you will see the very pretty one produce a bottle. It looks like a bottle of red wine. And as she kind of like pops the cork off it and pours it into like a very nice little like a wine glass style decanter, much more designed for travel than like showmanship.
Right.
And she'll offer you it.
Thank you, my lady. I haven't gotten your name.
Bellatrix. Bellatrix White.
And I will sip the wine very as politely as possible. I'm just going to, very small sips, not act like a massive pig.
Yeah. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you have a small conversation. You learn a couple of things. One, you learned her name was Bellatrix White.
Yep.
She's a Viscountess.
Okay.
That is one level. That's like one step below a countess.
Got it.
You learned you are the only male vampire that has ever been allowed to step foot into the castle.
All right.
Hold on a second. And you also learn that you're going to have to take a train when you enter the Dread Plane. But they explain to you it's not a normal train. When you try to ask for more details, Bellatrix simply says with a small smile, "Oh, wait and see, you'll love it."
One of the things that he'll say to Bellatrix specifically is, I'm hoping to get my hands on a coin and a cane. I think that'll be very good for making people think that I'm a pushover if I ever go out, outside of the castle. It's fun to trick people.
Possibly.
It's always good to keep people off guard.
I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you make your way to the capital, and as you enter you enter the carriage, and you are put before the hustle and bustle of this giant city gate. Think old timey England before electricity,
Oh, wow.
but with steam power. As everything there runs on dread energy. And you see this giant, oh, I'm not done, buddy. You see this giant gate, like circular gate, that has this blackish purple swirling vortex in it, and you see a humongous railroad. Probably like if you were to take a 6-foot person and lay it on that, you could lay two of them from end to end, and that would be the whole length of this train track.
Jeez.
And you are brought to the gate, like you're brought to the vortex gate, where there's like gates around the gate, like to security stuff. And she basically holds up this symbol to them. You don't get a good look at it because she kind of hides it as she shows it to you. And both these male guards immediately stiffen up and like, right this way, Viscount. And you are led through the gate in almost like a flourish manner. As there are guards lining this walkway. They're all at attention, spears, swords at the ready, full flare. And you don't even insight. Each one of them is nervous as hell as they see her.
To imagine, yeah.
And as you pass through the gate, do you remember? Does anybody here remember Danny Phantom?
I never got to see it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you poor
Start to
boy.
finish.
As you pass through the gate, it is just this dread plane is nothing but an empty plane of existence, with just a little bit of stone around the gate that falls into an empty abyss. And you can see off in the distance other floating cities with stones under them. And you can see she gestures to one off in the far distance, this ginormous castle-like city on a floating jagged rocks. And she'll kind of tap her foot twice on the ground, and you'll see this a giant tether cable shoot from the thing of rocks you're on to that giant rock. And you'll see coming barreling, pulling itself on this giant cable, all right, Mary, you can't freak out on me on this one. a humanoid train monstrosity,
Ugh.
which instead of wheels, it has at least 16 arms that are long and spindly with these very 12 jointed hands that are wrapping around the cable and pulling itself. It has this giant monochromatic face that's just like 2 slits for eyes and a slit for a mouth, but the mouth opens into this toothy maw smile with a black tongue that's almost a foot, maybe 2 feet long, that kind of whips out and licks at its eyes as it goes. And crawling, it gets close. You see, it has passengers. It has a caboose and carts to sit in. But you see it before it changes to a normal cart. It looks like these fleshy pods with everything made of flesh before it flashes into a regal, train. And the face will turn to you lot and go, "Ah, mistress, it's so good to see you. Have you brought me food?" "No, these are our passengers." A male, though. Is the Countess approved? Or is it a surprise? And you'll just see you'll see Beatrix just give a not like a harsh look, but kind of like a think pretty girl giving you the this is serious look. And the train will immediately straighten up, and go, "Very well." And one of its hands will come up, and it'll put its hand out on the ground, step on. She'll step on it, and she'll motion for you to step on it as well.
Yeah, I was going to wait for her to do it just to be safe. But yeah, I'll step on. Because out of game, I hate it so very much. In game, Minister's not bothered.
And then you will watch it as you get put on another hand. I'll grab you and put you on another hand. She'll get led into a normal cart, but you come up to this thing's mouth, and it's just gonna shove you both hand 2 hands around you, shove you into its mouth.
Whoa!
And you find yourself in this dark, empty area. And then what hits you first is the smell of coal. As you see now, this slender, when I say toothpick slender, I literally mean this thing's body is as thick as a toothpick. Humanoid that seems like it's made of the same things the arms are made of this train, as it looks at you with a similar monochromatic mask-like face the train has, but instead of slits for eyes, it has pluses for eyes.
Oh.
And it looks at you, and it'll hand you a shovel, and it'll pick up its own shovel and it'll start shoveling coal into this purplish blue flame.
Seeing that, I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to go and start shoveling coal.
You shovel coal. There is no noise in this place except for the sound of the shovels hitting the coal hitting the flame, and the fires. It's eerily and it's terrifying. And I mean, you can hear yourself breathe if you breathe, and you swear for a second. I said if you breathe, and you swear for a second you could hear your own heartbeat, but you're like, my heart doesn't beat. As a good, I'd say 30 minutes go by before this creature will come over and just take the shovel out of your hand, and if you don't fight it, it's gonna wrap itself around you.
I'm not gonna...
Okay, and as its hands wrap around you with its multi joints, you see now there are joints in the arm, and you can hear the popping every joint that wraps around you, before you find yourself spat out in front of the castle. And there you see the lovely Beatrix. She has a lovely sun hat now.
I'll look at her and go, is mistress the correct term?
No, for you shall call me lady. You
Lady...
can call me mistress you'd only call me mistress if you were my slave.
Understood, Lady Beatrix. I do apologize. I know I should be cleaner for this meeting, but I was asked to shovel coal.
What are you talking about? You're as clean as snow. And as you look at yourself, you are now completely cleaned up, and you're wearing a very nice, like, two-piece suit with like a gray. It's kind of like a grayish black suit with a tannish gray kind of overvest. I think that Peaky Blinders hat, and
Yeah.
you notice, oh, you've got a pocket watch now, and you have a cane. Do you check your pockets or anything?
I will.
You check your right front vest pocket. There's a little coin. It is made of electrum. You see on one side of the head is it is like this beautiful raven with an arrow clutched in its talons. And then on the other side, it is the skull of like some sort of vampiric creature on the other side of the coin.
Oh, I lost my. There's my character sheet. I will add. Fancy. Can you send me the description of the coin privately when you got a minute?
Yeah, we'll be going to break as soon as I like describe the countess and stuff, because I've got to pee and eat so bad. That stuff is running to my head.
Yeah, no, it's like I got it. Sorry.
It's all good. Just remind me, and I will. Okay, so hold on a second. You're at the gates, and as you stand before the gates of this like city-sized castle, you notice something. The gates, they are made of like this blackish white bone, and there are two burly. And when I say burly, I mean like fuck around and find out. Female vampire women. They both have like these halberds in their hand, and they're wearing like simple leather armor with, again, that same symbol as that as the coin, a crow, like a or no, it's a raven. This lovely raven with that arrow clutched in the talons.
Gotcha.
And they pay no mind at all to the Viscountess, but they're giving like the biggest fuck you stink eye looking at you.
For the first time in Minister's life, a very polite, neutral, not going to pay any attention to this kind of look.
And as you are led through the gates, you see, spanning across the way, at the very back of what you believe to be this castle-like fortress, it's an actual castle spire. But like everything else, like what you can see from the walls and the actual lining of the area, it's like a city. It is like a old England-esque city, stone and brick houses, mansions, a fountain, carts and stalls run by people. But as far as you can tell, there is not a single living person. Everything here is vampires, skeletons, ghouls. Actually, no ghouls. There's a banshee woman. It's a couple banshees. There's a lot of like female-only monster races as well, like harpies. What are the snake people called?
Yanti.
Lamias. No,
Oh.
Lamias.
Yeah, Lamia.
Because Yanti can have male and females.
Gotcha.
Lamias, sirens, stuff like that.
I will look at Lady Beatrix and go, now when I see the Countess, I should bow, correct?
You should kneel.
Understood.
I hope you've brought her a gift, by the way. Something to offer.
What qualifies as a good gift?
What would you qualify as a good gift?
I have this spear.
Would you be okay with being given a spear such as that?
It's more of a symbolic gesture, as in, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to serve.
She just gives that soft smile as you say that. Very well. Follow me.
And I will
And
do so.
you were led not to the castle. you were led to like this. Best way I can describe it, this 3-story mansion-like manor, with a lovely. The best way I'm gonna describe this, a lovely undead garden.
What? That's
Like
cool.
the flowers look wilted and dying, but somehow they still look beautiful in their dying state. And there are these skeletons that are watering and pruning and cleaning up the grass and stuff. And as they're like watering, it's not normal water. It's like this blackish green water that as it hits these undead flowers and bushes and stuff, it causes them to grow and change shape, and they're like pruning, pricking them and all that stuff and making them look all pretty.
When I get inside, I'm going to remove my hat immediately, following the don't wear hats indoors rule.
You are brought. Sorry, choked on spit there. You are brought up a set of stairs in the manor to what you believe to be like the study, like this giant study. And as the doors open, Mayor, could you please show everybody that art? I'm gonna make it viewable to everyone in the game, but could you show that to the our players?
Well, here we go. Oh, I have to show it to everybody, right? Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta show it to the audience too.
I'm showing it to the audience, but I don't have the ability to show it to everybody.
Oh, I showed it to everybody.
Oh, okay, excellent.
I think if you want to, as long as you're able to show it off properly, yeah. Can everybody see the art?
No, I don't see anything. Hold on.
Show to player.
I don't see anything either.
There's a character
Can't
token.
see it right now.
Why? Hold on.
I'm getting ready to start working.
Okay, here we go. Now it should be in all the players' journals.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hopefully you can all see it. But as the door opens, sitting in front of the desk, staring directly as the door opens, you see the Countess.
Immediately, without hesitation, he pulls out the spear, holds it in both hands, and drops to his knees, as he was told to do. Not face face to the ground, all that stuff.
I'm going to describe her. But by the way, everyone, this lovely, lovely art was done by a good friend of the show and a good friend of mine, Demolition Fox. Please look her up on Twitter and such. She is an amazing artist. Sitting before you in a very nice red velvet upholstered chair is this, as far as you can tell, even sitting, she's still kind of tall. Pale white vampire lady with black hair that kind of comes a little bit in front. She has 2 strands coming in front of the ear, while she has some of it pulled back, kind of in a ponytail, and a little bit of a puff in the front. So it's got a little bit of that like hangover right down the middle. She's wearing like a lovely doublet white shirt with black dress pants and a black overcoat, with simple but still elegant and beautiful black dress shoes, with like little white collared fluff around her gloves, or like around her wrist. She's not wearing gloves. Her hands are exposed, which you can see her very sharp but very manicured and elegant nails. And across her neck, she has this beautiful blood ruby red garnet around her throat. And she is currently sipping on a glass of something red. Wine, perhaps? Maybe something else? And she just oozes this essence of power, confidence, and just overarching, fuck with me, you will die attitude. She's the badass in the room, and she knows that kind of attitude.
Understandable.
She will simply just take a drink of a glass, put it down on a table, and look at you. I was expecting someone smaller.
In order to appease her, without looking at her and still facing the ground, Minister just goes, "As you should, my lady."
She'll like step up, and as she gets up, for like all the intimidating presence she gives off, she's actually not that tall. She's only like 5'8" altogether, which about my height, but still, it's not very tall when the standard height for most vampires is actually a little under 6 feet. You tall vampiric bastards. But she'll walk up to you, and she'll place her hand upon the spear, and as she like, do you allow her to take it?
Oh yeah, I have it clasped just enough that it won't hit the floor.
She'll take it, and she'll kind of like twirl it in her hand above like it's a weapon, and then she'll slam the butt end of it down. And as she does, as she's like spinning and twirling it, do you look up at it?
Do I think it wise to?
It's up to you.
I will look at without moving my head, I'll look at the spot where it hit.
The spear has changed from that simple little spear. It is now this elegant, regal, almost flashy style sphere. The shaft of wood is made of like this bleached white style, and there are like it's designed going up the staff that looks like the imprints of like flying ravens and feathers. The butt end of it now has a little capper stop on it that seems to be like how do I describe this? Like the singular butt end of like kind of like a cauldron.
Okay.
And the head of the spear is designed to look like the beak of like a raven. And then she'll place it back in front of you. You've offered me a gift.
Yes,
I
my lady.
enjoy it. But I have a better idea. Your servitude is what I require.
And your servitude, as undying as I can make it, you shall have, my lady. And mind you, I still have not looked at her. I'm still on the ground, not looking at her, trying to do this as respectfully as possible so she doesn't kill me.
Yeah. You see like there's guards and maids in here as she's doing that. And she'll like place it, and as like you're still kneeling, she'll kind of look to everyone except, oh crap, everyone except for Lady Beatrix, please leave. And you watch as like everybody will leave, the doors will slowly close, and as soon as the door closes, she'll just kind of look around. Oh, stand up. I hate this flare. Get up.
Yes, my lady. Yeah, right away. Scramble to my
Stop
feet.
that. Stop that, or I will hit you.
I apologize. I was told to be as proper as possible by Lady Beatrix.
Beatrix, you bitch. I'm sorry, lady. I just wanted some fun.
She told me I
Yes.
was not to have a potty mouth either.
In private, you can. And when amongst the courts, you need to be on your prim, proper self, as I was before this. But I'll be honest with you. The prim, the proper, the ordinance, it can get boring. It can get stale and old. There's no fun in it after a while. You'll be trained in it. Oh, don't you worry. I will make sure the order of a gentleman is beat into you. But when we're alone, you can be a little more lax. But don't be too frank, as they put it. I'd hate to cut your tongue out.
Of course.
Now, please rise. Proper introductions. What is your full name, if you don't mind me asking?
My name is literally just Minister. I've forgotten the last name because of the trauma of dying-ish.
You'll see her look to Beatrix. Would you like him to have your name, White? No. He's too cute to have my name.
Nonsense.
I agree.
Nonsense.
You'll see her look to you. No? How about you, Lady Victoria? Minister Rondeer. I do like that title. Very well, Minister. From this day forth, you are known as Minister Rondeer. Is that understood?
Crystal clear.
Good. Who knows, if you're lucky, you might get the title White one day. And you see her looking over at Bellatrix as she says that.
Oh, following the instructions, I just look at her and go, I could only hope to be so lucky.
Good. He does have a sense of humor. And she will put the spear into your hands. You'll be needing this sooner or later, then. For now. For now, we'll have to resume the pleasantries in the charade in a few minutes when I call my ladies and such back in. I'll need you to kneel and such. You'll be shown to a room and all that, and for the most part, do try to stay out of trouble. Most of the women here aren't very, accepting of males. They don't deal with them. Ever. You're the first male, second male that's allowed here, but, first non-living one.
Would it just be easier if I completely keep to myself altogether unless I am going through the training, speaking with you, or Lady Beatrix?
That's entirely up to you. There's no rule saying you cannot roam. Simply try not to cause trouble. You will have looks and stares upon you. Don't be surprised if some of them bombard you with questions. Some of them are curious. Don't be surprised if some of them are hostile towards you. Most of the women here were once slaves, so to speak. And I'm not really a fan of that. I have some, I do, I won't lie. But there is a special reason as to why.
I don't mean to sound untrustworthy, but I've basically been a hobo living in an inn ever since I was turned, so I might need somebody to help me around so I don't get into trouble.
Very well. You'll see her kind of like snap her finger, and this thing is loud. It like booms loud, and the door will open, and you'll see like sticking their head in is this very tall bugbear. You can instantly tell this bugbear is not living. They are definitely undead of some sort. Not a vampire. You can tell that almost immediately. But what really gives it away is like you can see there is like chunks of their fur missing that shows under their skeleton, and like right where their heart should be, there is a hole, and there is no heart. You rang, my lady? Yes, Catherine. Could you do me a favor? Our newest subject here is going to need a guide for a while, and I figured one goblinoid to another. As you wish, my lady. Very well. Minister, please follow Catherine and do stay out of trouble.
Absolutely.
And there's where we're going to take our break.
Spectacular. I am also in your position. I desperately need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back after feeding my cats.
Yeah. How's everybody else doing, though? How's everybody?
Legs.
Going okay.
I know it's 30 minutes late. I'm sorry.
I chickened out.
I am so looking forward to the interrogation. Because they're going to get Jack Monkey squashed because my guy literally don't know shit. All he knows is I tried to cut a deal and it failed.
Trucker, you can't see the artwork?
Oh. I'm about to start working.
Okay, I'll send you. I'll DM you the artwork, dude.
I saw the artwork. It was nice.
Can't see the artwork, and I chickened out.
Chickened out? What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
I don't actually.
We had a discussion.
Oh,
What?
oh.
Don't worry about it though.
I
Okay.
don't know if I'd call that chicken out. But yeah, I
It's
just sent you
still
the
in-
artwork. buddy.
It's still in the works.
I sent you the artwork. Let me know what you think of it. We will be posting that to our Twitter very soon.
Very nice.
Again, that is by the wonderful
the-
Demolition Fox.
By the way, I wasn't gonna say anything in session, but it's Viscountess.
Oh, Viscountess. Thank you. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Maybe-
say anything because I felt like I would be the one actually. So I was like, not
Yeah.
gonna say it.
Probably smart. I would have
The-
snapped at you. I'm a little loose lipped right now.
The S is silent.
No, it just when it comes to royalty and stuff, because I'm gonna pull back and pull the picture.
Oh,
I'm
that
using-
sucked.
I'm using Pokemon X and Y, the Battle Mansion royalty ranking for this.
Hmm.
So,
I have no idea how this is gonna go. They're obviously not gonna buy the whole I don't know what the fuck's going on. So they're undoubtedly gonna try and torture Cassian.
I hope you like the reveal that I was also faking my voice.
Bro, I 100% figured.
You
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this, bud. You should be grateful Cassian is still alive.
Oh, also,
Really?
the Pokemon X and Y Battle Mansion is where I learned about ranks of royalty too.
yeah,
Not
that's
gonna
how
lie.
I first learned about it. Cause like I'm not a big fan. Like I was never a big fan of like the royalty thing, and it was never really something I was ever taught in school or anything. It's not something
Lord,
big.
Lady, Earl,
have you
Duke.
have you guys ever read that story from Gene Wilder when he was asked about playing Willy Wonka, and he said that he wanted to have the cane get trapped in the crack and then he would tumble over and then suddenly recover, and then he said he wanted to add that into the movie because nobody would know if Willy Wonka was telling the truth from then on.
Mm-hmm.
That story is what I've based Minister off of.
But
It's
Is
also
every-
funny
is everybody-
because no one else knew he was gonna do that.
Yeah.
is everybody here right now though?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I have an announcement. This was the announcement I was going to do before. Ladies and gentlemen, there is something further down the line we'll be doing. It is at least, I think, 3 to 4 campaigns away, so don't get your hopes up for it coming around soon. But this is something I want to have on the record of me saying. Fey Wars will happen, and there's a few things we're going to be following for Fey Wars. We will be playing Gestalt rules. Now, for those of you who don't know what that rules is, that is when you play 2 classes. The way it works is your character gets 2 classes they play with, and as they level up, they take a level in both classes. We will go over the details of this later on when we get closer to it. But there's one thing I'm implementing as a rule right now. This is non-negotiable. I'm not changing down the line, and it's going to be on the record. There's one class you cannot pick from. Cleric. Because in my opinion, any build with a cleric is going to be too OP for this world.
Fully understandable.
Now, you
Boo.
can
Okay.
now multiple people can do the same subclass if they want. I'm not going to stop that. But with the number of subclasses there are per class, I don't foresee us doubling up on subclasses.
Well, douche. There goes my
Hmm.
plans of playing a cleric-ificer. Darn.
Dude, My idea was Cleric Paladin Ultimate Holy Caster. The Holy Warrior.
You wouldn't have that kind of access to your god in the Feywild is the problem.
I know.
That's kind of the main reason I'm also taking cleric out. Because if you're playing a cleric,
Um,
you're immediately getting like basically shot in the butt.
Wait a minute.
I'm only mostly
Sorcerer
joking,
Warlock.
too.
How would that
Oh, come
work?
on. Dude, don't do Sorlock. Please don't.
Why not? It's cool.
It's within the rules.
Yeah.
I'm playing the ultimate.
Imagine Twin Spell Eldritch Blast.
My plan was the ultimate edgelord of
can't.
all the class combinations, which is assassin, rogue, gloomstalker, ranger. Edgiest,
Not bad.
edgiest classes, but I'm going to play the least edgy character.
But Mayor, I got one better. Cavalier Fighter, Drake Warden Ranger.
That'd be
Ooh.
ridiculous.
Better yet, Cavalier Fighter, Armor Artificer. Basically, your mount is your transforms into your armor.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Power Rangers.
So we have
know what
Dragon
I-
Knight and Power Ranger already
I
unlocked.
know what I want to play, but I'm almost positive it's gonna be
Hold on.
poo-pooed.
Let's hear it, Trucker. Let's hear it.
Oh, I want to embrace the shit post. Play either a gnome or a abnormally smart goblin, and just be an armor artificer, but make it where like he's walking around in a suit,
What
like
are
a
you
little
mixing
mini
with it?
like a little mini mech
What are you
Oh.
mixing with it?
So,
fighter.
I mean,
Oh, I love that.
it's
Wait
kind
a
of
hmm.
it's kind of funny
Hold on,
that you
she's
say
trying to
that.
talk.
I mean, it's kind of funny that you say that, but in like this one D&D set, this one D&D campaign I watched a while back, Arkolf actually played a halfling armor artificer who basically had a human. He was a halfling inside a human-sized suit of armor, and he was and his big secret was that he was secretly short.
Now, I'm also implementing another rule, and I think this might become a universal one at some point. You can't pick a name that I, the DM, cannot pronounce. Okay?
You're welcome for that rule. That is the best rule.
Understandable.
So sheep, I love you, but please, no Japanese names, okay?
Don't know why you're calling him out when you have Chaos and Trucker here. And
Oh, I'm not
Mark.
done. I'm
Hey.
not done. Trucker, you're my brother from another mother. Respect the old
What?
gods. I am begging you, no Nordic names, okay? Unless I can fucking pronounce it. Chaos,
What Nordic
Chaos, you're
name
not a-
did I present that you couldn't pronounce?
I'm not done. Chaos, you're not allowed to hit a bowl and come up with a name. That's off the fucking table.
Hey,
Mark,
I
no,
never.
no,
com-
I'm not done. I'm not done. Mark, my sweet summer child, I will come and find you. I will give your wife $100 and tell her to beat you in the kneecaps. Behave. Hunter, you're a good boy. Keep it up.
I don't know if either one of them are actually here.
Oh, Hunter's here.
Oh.
we just
Why?
talked.
I'm just eating.
That's a legit question. What character have I made for any of your games that you couldn't pronounce? Because so far it's only been Mayor that had trouble.
I know, I was kind of
Was one of mine, and
doing that for Mayor.
And it was his last name that I specifically said you don't have to use. It's
Again.
just his family name.
Again, I'm covering my bases. You are all people I've ever had a complaint when it comes to names. So I'm just covering my bases.
Demos, Isaac, Gedwick, Kofri.
What
Alright.
name have
The
I
only
said? Have I ever given you that you've had trouble with?
The fucking Boar Rider.
Well, I can think of that you had trouble
You
with
mean
it
the
first
one
was
from my?
Iza.
You mean the one from my one shot?
Yes.
I don't even remember his name.
He was a throwaway.
Well-
I still had problems with it, so fuck you.
Oh,
Well-
bite me.
I
Speaking
would,
of
you
which,
juicy ass.
eventually I do hope to run a sequel of that one shot. Sorry.
Possibly, like I said, you guys know canonically in the game now that island's in the air. I don't know if you know why it's in the air yet. I don't think anyone's talked to Mr. Platinum, who came from said island. So
I'll say, because the only Nordic name for any of your
Well-
characters is Yarpy, and that's easy.
Rucker, it's me. I have
Well-
trouble talking.
Well, the thing is, like, I had planned to do the sequel in Draconia, so.
Possibly.
Hell,
Like I said, possibly.
Yarpy's a
Just
character
time
I
and stuff.
really want to play.
Oh, I have nothing against Yarpy. You could play him in this. You guys will be
Nah.
starting. You guys will be starting out at level. I think I was gonna do level 4 for this. Don't quote me on that right now. It might change to level 3 or level 5. It depends on what I write.
Yarpy's far too unstable for this setting.
No, that's why it's perfect. The crazier, the better.
Hiroshima Candy makes his debut.
Chaos! I have a good idea for names. Just I'll DM you about it after the session.
I'll toss a bag of marbles down the stairs, record it, and then send the recording, and that'll be my name.
No, just set up, like vowels and consonants in a pachinko board, and then just drop a shitload of.
You just write a bunch of names, throw them in one of those bingo balls, and pick 10 of them. Oh, all X's. Good luck, buddy. I don't know why I used multiple of the same letter, but here you go. What happened to
That's
my
easy.
mouse?
You could either go shh or.
If somebody sees some weird pop-ups from my screen, I guess I apologize.
Oh god,
Oh, I just came up with a nasty combination.
What's that?
Okay, hear me out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna think in Beastmaster Enclave, Circle of the Land Druid. Enclave Ranger, Circle of Land Druid. Just for
You're free,
sheer
man.
amount of animals.
Trucker, were you
Go
able
for-
to... No.
Go for pure chaos. Make yourself an artificer druid, and then just try to make that work.
No, I see no way that can work.
Oh, make it even better. Do a battlesmith artificer with any druid. And watch as the character's head implodes as soon as you finish putting it on paper.
So, which one of you wants to donate money to my $650 for a Lego project that is on back order?
Well, I will say this: if the Feywars go good, and there will be a sequel down the line where you might get the chance to do this again and play a cleric. Which, if that happens again, I'm calling dibs on Artificer Battlesmith, Forge Cleric.
Well,
Oh, come
I thought
on.
you'd be running it.
Ooh, evil.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
you'll be
like
running
my,
it though.
It's like my backup, though. Come on.
I have an idea
Don't
though.
do that. Yeah.
Totem Warrior Barbarian, Moon Druid.
I have an idea for one, but it's so chaotic that I think I could make an artificer druid actually work.
You know,
But
you know for a fact it works. You got to see that when I was running the prequel to Kathos. You guys met Jackson Masterson. He he beat up Chaos and he smacked Sheepy in the head with a hammer.
well, now see, like I would go one step further with it, and it wouldn't even be a normal druid. It would be like a black druid, one that
I'm sorry, what?
it like resurrects the spirits of animals and puts them into clockwork.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, phrasing, please.
No, that's actually exactly what he's saying.
You've never heard of black
Yeah,
druids
you've
before?
never heard of that?
Dude, I've
Dude.
seen more than a few fantasy games. I have never once heard that.
Yeah, that's like
Dude, black druids are druids who hate everything else except for animals and the forest so much that they go out of their way to kill anyone who does anything to the little forest animals.
Yeah,
And
because they're on.
if a black druid catches you killing an animal, they resurrect that animal and then basically
sick on it.
make
and black druids
they
are
make a zombie.
and
They
black
make
druids
a fucking zombie.
black druids are mentioned several times in written fantasy.
Yeah,
Death
they're this.
death dryads are a version of a black druid.
They're about
They
as-
are? Jesus.
I think
They're about as. They're about as common as white necromancers too.
There's like several nations in the past that have specifically, when outlawing witches and pagans and magic, have specifically named black druids above all else.
Yeah.
Like the Romans and I think the Greeks had a problem with them.
Yep.
The Celtics had a problem with them.
Mm-hmm. Because
Like-
they're crazy. They're fucking insane.
Black druid, like if you go back far enough in history, you will find small pockets of Europe that blamed the Black Death on witchcraft and black druid
Yep, that's where I first
You
learned
know,
about them.
covens.
So they're basically psycho hermits.
I mean, take a druid who loves the forest with everything they got and all the little critters in there.
And
Take
make
away
them-
all the morality of do no harm unto living things, and you have a black druid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
there is a story
So-
that I watch scary stories like every other person does on occasion on YouTube, and there was somebody that was even referencing meeting one a couple of times, which is bizarre because I don't know if they're actually still around, but
I'd like to think they don't exist anymore.
I wouldn't
Okay,
be so
you
sure.
want a modern day equivalent of what people used to call black druids. Oh shit, what was her name? She was a very, very well known voodoo priestess in New Orleans back around the turn of the 18th to the 19th century.
Madame
Madame
Lady?
something.
Langell, wasn't it?
Think so. She basically, used witchcraft and, what used to be called druidcraft, using herbs, medicinal compounds and stuff to make people do some pretty evil shit.
Yeah, there's not a religion or a group of people that have existed past, present, or future that has not had some sort of literature or verbal telling of Black Druid bad.
And what's even cooler is that I guarantee you could find a homebrew subclass for druids for a black druid.
Oh, easily.
You can.
Here's
I
another-
have. There's two
here's
of them actually
another-
on D&D Wiki.
Yeah, they
Here's
are.
another thing: black druids do not give a shit if they use metal or not.
Yeah, that,
So
that's fucked up.
get an artificer, an armorer, or a battlesmith, and let them resurrect little spirits of dead, woodland creatures and stuff them into clock works.
Way to go,
I would-
Trucker. You managed to bring up a very good, scary topic in October. Well done.
I wonder if
He's
Black
on
Druidism dates back to. I wonder if Black Druidism possibly dates back to ancient Sumeria.
It probably
well.
does.
Probably
Alright.
does,
Just
honestly.
a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
All
it
right.
is.
I mean,
All right. Hey. Time's up. We gotta get back to the session. Everybody back?
Arctur.
Mark, are
Yeah.
you? Okay, cool. Mark's back. Alright.
We
Everybody's
jump.
gotten to see the Countess long enough. I'm getting rid of the art now. Oof.
All right.
We jump.
such a face.
We jump back. All right. It has been an hour since all this went down. Does anybody leave in said hour? Does anybody try to leave anyways?
I think I would, if they're all distracted.
Make me a stealth check to try to sneak out.
Can I use? Oh, what is it?
Pass without a trace.
Yeah,
Do you have that?
Also-
Stone, which I can cast. Yeah.
I'll see the
That's
initiative
better.
order
I
is
would-
still up.
I know. We're leaving that there in case somebody decides to pop off.
And
Right.
I would use
I would
it
be
on
watching-
me and Thorn.
I would be watching.
Thorn, are you attempting to stealth away too, Thorn?
Sure.
Okay,
Also-
stealth checks from you two with plus 10. Nemean, a perception check from you, buddy.
Here's where my
Awesome.
rolls are probably not going to go in my favor because now I'm on roll 20. Yay!
Natural
Oh,
20.
no.
Yep. By the way,
Are you-
I have put down the restrained condition on myself, so.
Okay, Trucker, are you gonna use, or I mean not Trucker, Thorn, are you gonna use that net 20 or save it?
Save it.
Okay, so that's still a 30 for you. Neiman,
It's actually a 34 for me.
Jeez.
Neiman, by the time you realize it, it's too gone. But you two sneak out, no problem. I'm going to delete you two off the map, and I'm gonna show you guys the town.
Whee! Hey, you did a good job on this.
Thank you. You two go ahead and put yourselves right here.
Where's the pile of rubble for the bar?
It's been removed.
That was
Actually,
quick.
'cause
Say on the bottom.
the bar would
Where-
be the bar
Where
would
did-
be
I didn't
right
see where you
here.
pinged.
Right up here by the stone building,
Oh, okay.
as that is the basically that's the inn. So, this is the northern. Up here leads to the docks, and where Frank is. Down here leads deeper into the continent. What are you guys doing? You leaving? You gonna try to contact somebody? What do you want to do? Remember what Frank told you: get that gate down and keep it open, and that's how you initiate the. That's how you initiate the invasion.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to I'm gonna go talk to Waylon.
Hey, Waylon is at the gate.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
follow
come
him.
on.
As much.
Okay. You see him there. He's there. He is alive. He looks a little perturbed, for lack of a better term. Let me put him right there.
Waylon,
walk
how's
over?
it going?
Move your person up there.
What just happened at the inn? I saw something bust through the window and then bust out the window, then bust back into the window, and then
Yeah.
then head south.
I think it was a vampire. The one that was in the bar. She's dead now, though.
Great. What about the one that ran out? That ran and
Oh,
hopped the
I don't
fence?
know. That's the only one that got away.
Okay.
And it barely got away. It was almost dead too.
You know, your offer sounds real tempting. I wouldn't mind going to the capital right about now.
So, if the offer's still on the table, and this town definitely not safe anymore. Too many variables.
What do I gotta do?
Honestly, if you just sign up to be my lieutenant or my corporal, that's all I need. Would I hear in my head Frank say anything?
Nope, he has not said a thing.
Trust me, it's probably a good deal because this town is going downhill real fast.
And where you boys going after this town goes downhill?
You know, I really haven't thought about it. Wherever the life takes me, you know.
Well, I suggest the capital. It's supposed to be nice this time of year.
Well,
You'll see him
that
like
might be our
hand.
next venture.
You'll see him like hold out his hand though to you, Mark. Consider me your lieutenant or a corporal or whatever.
And with that, yeah, I'll shake his hand.
And he'll. All right, we're gonna just those back to the rest of the group. But yeah, he basically just gonna ask you what are your orders.
Let's drop this gate and I basically have him drop the gate and disable it if he's it. Like that's the plan.
Oh shoot, we might get to the invasion tonight after all. Alrighty. We're gonna just juxtapose back to the group. Chaos,
Yes.
you are brought back to. Your legs are now bound. Your arms and legs are now bound to a chair. You're not gagged or anything, but you can see around that both the drow and the gnome are now standing next to you. Nemean's standing next to Cassidy, and Cassidy's standing next to a centipede, which centipede seems to be bound in his own chains. The drow is missing an eye. It looks like the eye socket's empty, and it looks like it's burnt out.
So I take it that little sun trick of yours burns your eyes out then.
Were you conscious for that?
Sorry, that was meta. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you were conscious for that, were you?
Nope. Sorry about that. Like, what happened to your eyes?
Don't worry about it. Kobold, I'm going to be very, very, very honest with you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to kill you. You're a cleric. I get it. You're having your connection to your goddess is wavering. So I'm going to make this simple. One, I know of a way to strengthen your connection with your goddess so it won't waver. Two, I know how to make it so that your powers don't waver either. All you have to do is tell me what I want to know. Firstly, why was your vampire friend working with the other vampires?
I don't know the specifics, and I made sure to tell him not to tell me any specifics. I was offered a chance to possibly get out of this hellhole, and I took it. And apparently, offered one hand, slipped a knife in the other. So far as I
You-
care, the vampires can burn.
Well, what else would
So-
you expect working with the undead?
I figured Minister was at least somewhat straight.
I was led to
Shows
believe
that I
Minister
know.
is the reason you're here. Is that correct? He says, looking at the lot of you.
Yes.
He was polite
So-
enough to offer me a side deal.
How generous of him. Sounds like a
Shows
true
how far it
gentleman.
reached.
Okay. Next question, and this one's kind of important. How much do you know about the vampires?
Not as much as I would have liked to know.
All I
Enlighten me
know.
with what little you know.
All I know is what I read from old dusty books in my church's library. I was a regular priest, not even really a warrior priest, before I came here.
Figured you outsiders only know the fairy tales. Hmm.
Nightmares, more like.
Oh no, trust me, you don't know the nightmares. None of you have seen the actual dread plane. Well, I can tell you're not lying, and I can tell you don't know anything. So here's the deal. Do you side with this Frank fellow?
No.
I would sooner slit my own throat than side with that abomination.
Good. You'll see him pull out a dagger. Because you're going to help us kill him.
Oh, good. I could use some payback from how powerless that bastard made me feel.
Watch him cut you loose. For now, everyone, go get some rest.
He'll go to
Speaking
rub
of
his neck.
which,
Can someone
you
heal
seem to be
me?
two down.
He'll look around. Oh, fuck.
Oh, those bastards!
If you have healing magic, I would use it now.
Lesser restoration.
Nimian
Lesser
will
restoration
just
doesn't
walk
heal, I don't think,
over.
does it?
Doesn't it
Less-
fix like
Oh yeah, it does cure diseases and whatnot. Oh, like lesser
Yeah.
diseases.
Yeah, but it will not undo the reduced hit point.
I can't. I still feel really weak. I can't fix that with my magic.
That is why I said you would need to get rest. But if they're gone, I have a feeling you're not going to be able to get a long rest. For now, those of you that are weak, get a short rest in. Get some of your strength back.
Alright.
And I'm going to say, for the sake of brevity, those of you that want to, you can take a short rest. Hunter and Mark, you guys included, you'll be able to get a short rest at basically Frank's before your army will be let out.
Flame,
Yeah.
that monster you gave me, knowing that I was not going to be playing Minister for very long, can it talk?
Oh, yes, it can. And don't worry, you'll be introduced very, very soon.
I'm trying to... I don't think I'm going to go as ridiculous as I was shitposting in the group chat with you and Trucker, but I'll come up with something.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
So am I healed up to full?
No, God's no, dude. You're
Okay,
getting a
so-
short rest. You're getting a short rest. I want to put us back on the thing, man. So the way the
So
short
wait.
rest works, so you're taking a short rest. So everyone can use up to half their hit points to heal up as much as they can, but it's costing them their hit points to do it.
Their
Half their hit die, you mean?
Yeah,
Half
half
their
their
hit
hit
die?
die. No, half your hit
So-
points. Subtract to heal.
So do I
Yeah.
get
Hit die plus
Like,
con
does
mod.
any of my maximum hit points come back, Flame, or no?
Nope. Nope. You're not
Oh,
taking. You're not taking a long rest. You're taking a short. Your hit points don't get to go back up.
Oh no. I definitely need to roll
Second
dice.
one. So the first one's
Alright.
so the first one I rolled was a 5. Second is a natural 8.
So wait, do we add our con mod?
Alright,
I
and that
believe you do.
brings me. Alright,
All
that
right.
brings me back up to full.
Well, I'm just under half, and I have at least one third level spell slot. Actually, I'm gonna burn a second level so I can cure wounds myself for an extra 2d8 plus my 5.
You do not get any of your spells back, by the way. No one gets any spells back. So
I know that I've got plenty. So
Well,
I'm
it's a good
just
thing.
like I'm letting everybody know.
Well, it's a good thing my moxie points recover on a short, on both a short and a long rest. So
all right, so. Eight.
Does lay on hands come back after a short rest, or is that a long rest?
That's a long rest.
All right,
Yeah,
nearly
I'm
up,
gonna save them.
all up to full. All right. I am going to firmly insert myself into Nemian's pocket.
Please
Why
don't
would
burp
you
into
do
the
that?
mic?
Sorry.
It's okay. We're gonna, take everyone. We're gonna take a few minutes. Everybody talk, read over your spells and shit. Plan, because I need
Alright.
to get. I basically need to get what's about to happen all set up. If you guys want to, go ahead and put yourselves. Brothers, go ahead and put yourselves up here. Mayor, go ahead and put yourselves down here.
Down
The rest of you put
where?
yourself
Sorry.
outside. Mayor, put yourself basically at the bottom gate.
I don't know if
Okay.
I should have started this.
Everybody else,
I
put
cannot-
yourself.
It was not I don't have a lot of hit points, Marcus.
I'm sorry.
You start. I'm sorry, man. I'm
Uh,
sorry, dude. You started the fight.
I cannot
I'll be
place
fine now.
myself. Oh,
Can I use?
So where do you want me?
Everybody will be
Oh, no,
outside. Like everybody else will be outside the house right over here. How?
Alright.
Fuck! I forgot you.
I can use cure wounds at second level.
No, I'm healed up to what I need to be. I lost
His
a lot
max
of my
HP.
max HP because I got bit twice.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like I was hoping for this. I want a fucking bloodbath, and I'm about to get my bloodbath.
You're welcome.
The less survivors, the better. The less survivors, the better.
Hey, trucker. I got a
Yes.
nasty skull in mind.
well. All I'm gonna say is you better acquit yourself honorably in this fight.
In the woods.
I love it, Cassian, because if you use that, it's gonna be so much help for me.
Oh, trust me. Who do you think I'm aiming at?
Oh, my movement speed is ridiculous. I can't
Yeah.
wait.
Why do you think I gave you that, Mayor? I knew you'd have fucking fun with it. Undead.
Oh,
Okay.
man. I'm probably gonna die here, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna say this right now. There's a good chance of everybody except basically everybody that's
Alright.
on this map dying. There's a good chance of you all fucking dropping. Because
Well-
what I have will not allow. Let me put it this way. Frank has amassed a small bit of screeches, so to speak.
It just, you know,
So it's not even an army yet, and I'd probably jump the gun on it.
Nope, you
Yeah.
definitely jumped the gun on it. You definitely did, but he has, I think he has 6 creatures. Let me check. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he has 6.
you're going
Plus
to get to see
himself.
exactly what Nemian was trying to tell you is going to happen. A lot of innocent people are going to die. And you will be responsible.
Eh,
And then Frank himself, who's not on the map yet, unfortunately. Frank will not be on the map for a few minutes. Alright, I think that is everyone. Oh shit, I need
And,
to actually pull up the fucking character tokens.
Above board, though, Mark, that statement, is anyone really innocent? Man, that's got to be one of the most fucking morally evil things I've ever heard you say.
That was crazy good.
I mean, but it's here. It's like he believes it. Cornelius
remember-
believes here
That's
that
fine, but I want you to know Nemian is going to try to kill you for it.
Well,
Yeah,
remember.
well.
Okay, remember the saying. Remember the saying that the Drow said. Told you guys. There's monsters and monstrosities. Everybody's a monster. Only some are monstrosities.
Yeah, but basically saying no one is innocent, they deserve it, is fucking one step above evil.
That's hardcore.
I never said they deserved it.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
implied it.
Mm,
You
mhm.
implied
It
it
could be-
pretty heavily.
It can be heavily implied, sir, because
But it can be
the way you
heavily
said
implied
it.
that if you do nothing,
Bold,
you're asking for
right.
it. So yes, I
Yeah.
guess I am
Yeah,
implying it.
but your course of action is the wrong way.
It was gonna happen regardless, and he knew it. It's already happening.
It's happening. It is the
Yeah.
happening, as they say.
It's been happening. Yeah, this town is basically already overrun.
It's happening, boys and girls.
It's
Without any
Um,
from
really
him.
not though, since
the
we just
vampires were
chased
in.
off some vampires, and Frank wasn't even in yet.
Frank was never probably gonna get in for a few years. Vampires were
Yeah.
already in.
Yeah, but you could have
They
fought
were-
them and got them out, and then we could
If
fight
we
Frank.
never showed up, they probably could have taken over the town.
okay, does everybody
Maybe.
want to go ahead and roll themselves initiatives? Don't say them out loud. Just save them. So when I ask you, you have them.
Also, Flame, for my benefit, can you physically describe where the enemies are in relation to me, since I can't see the map anymore?
Because he's
Nope.
driving.
Nope, you get to go blind. You've lost your eyes. Yes, I'll
Great.
do that. I'm not an ass. I'm not an ass. I'll do it. Don't you worry.
Hey.
Oh, it's not. It's not just for me that I'm asking that. I'm also asking it for the people who might not be able to watch the map on the VOD. Podcast style, my man. Podcast style. Describe.
We don't have a podcast yet, but I want to do that one of these days.
I tried to look
Okay.
into Spotify. It is confusing.
Yeah, it's very. I don't. We apparently can connect through it through Patreon, but I'm at this point I'm not gonna put my money to it. Red, blue, green.
Where's your broadcasting license, bro?
You got a license for that meme, Governor?
You got a license for that television set?
No, then you're gonna get shanked, brother.
That's the only proof I need
Bit
that we
rude,
were
innit?
morally justified in our revolution, because can't watch TV without paying the government tax for it.
It's a bit rude, innit?
Just a bit.
It's a bit rude what you just
It's
said.
stupid, isn't it?
down.
To any of our listeners across the pond that agree with us on this sentiment, we're sorry you have to go through that. If you're Brit and you don't like what we're saying, well, fuck you.
Don't. Come on.
Oh,
You
come
lost for a
on.
reason, motherfuckers. You lost.
Everyone knows we're just having fun and we're all taking a piss.
I refuse to be nice. Cass, what did you get?
Nat 20, baby.
Okay, did 20. What's that with your bonuses?
It is a 22.
22. Okay. Mayor, what did you get?
It doesn't tell me if I have any bonuses to initiative. I'm having
Dex. It's your Dex mod.
Okay, so then no, I don't have any bonuses to it. Usually some monsters do. I got a 6 with a -1. I'm a devastating force of nature. I don't care.
I got a 10. Cassidy got.
No.
Oh, Cassidy.
Cassidy's
my
not
poor
on the map.
Oh, I have to put him on the map. Mm.
Oh god.
Don't worry, they'll get put on the map. Like, don't you worry. They're fighting too because each of them are leveled.
This is gonna suck.
Oh, by the way, Mark, you're told, hey, if you see a wizard, you and Thorn are both told, if you see a wizard and they have a spell focus, kill them and give me the. Frank tells you to kill him and give him the focus.
Yeah,
I
see.
rolled an 18.
I'm not on you yet, Sheep. I'm not on you yet.
All right.
At least I think you're on here, aren't you? Oh, you
Me.
rolled an 18. Okay, I got 16 for you.
Oh, well. That
So
was
good,
my
man.
old initiative roll.
I know. Neemian, what did you get?
I rolled a 6, but I have a 0, so I'm in front of Mayor.
A 6. Cornelius, what did you get?
A 27.
Jesus.
Alert, my friend, alert.
Oh, Mayor, you already rolled for yourself, apparently.
I just did that to see it. Apparently, it's not showing it on the sheet. I actually do have an 8. I get a +1 to my initiative. I don't know why it didn't tell me that on the sheet. I wanted to roll it on
Cornelius has a
Roll20 to make
27.
sure.
So Cassius, you got a 20.
Cassian.
You got a. I have Cass. Don't lose your ass. All right, we'll put you at 32 for your nat 20. But unfortunately, somebody else also got a nat 20, and their modifiers are better than yours.
But yeah, so I actually did get an 8 because I rolled a 7 on the die for my initiative.
All right, Thorn, what did you get for your initiative?
14.
Okay. Mare. Okay, red, blue, green. Time for orange. Damn, these
love it.
monsters are rolling good.
The no dex paladin goes last.
Well, I have less
14.
than no dex.
The guard's in it too, and then pink. 7 for pink. Okay. I think I've got everyone on the initiative. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna get everyone's fucking characters. Huntsman group. Moonless Knights. Tylus. Yeah. Tylus and T. Mother flipping Jones. All right, boys and girls. Once this starts,
No going back. No.
yeah, basically, this is gonna pop off. I hope I got this right. I really, really hope I did. Okay. Let me get some good combat music going, and then this shit's gonna start. Basically the way I'm gonna describe this is, you all in the tavern hear the doors slant, like hear the sound of the gate sounding in unison, as not only the back gate slams open, but also the front gate as well. Come on, let me pick a fucking. Sorry. Ooh, Grim Idol by McLeod. Let's fucking go. I'm loving your shit, man. Okay, let me get into the group chat.
Frank, I ate the city, simple as. Bellow out and coming through the gate.
Are you a troll?
Worse.
Yeah, he is worse than a troll.
Because you almost sounded like you was one of the boys.
You
always
one of the boys.
Something better than the boys.
He's one of the lads.
Yep.
He's a
blast.
prophet of the wog.
Oh yeah, that's him.
He's one of the big heads.
Ike the city, Ike Frank, simple as.
Simply as simple does. I'm gonna move everybody back as the first one getting to storm the gates is a spore mole zombie. Okay. Let me see what zombie mold can do. 20 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, you lot cannot see it where it's at. None of you can. Let me see what it can do. Bear with us, folks. This is a very large battle. Okay. Next up is Cass. It is your turn.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
guys out. Just so the walls within that area. You don't see anybody past the gate, by the way. Chaos, I literally just said you don't see anybody past the gate.
Oh, I know, but that doesn't mean I can't just boiling oil right on the open area where the gates are. It's a 30-foot pool.
Okay, click the spell. Let me read it.
All right, 1 second. Let me pull. I posted it earlier in the chat, but I'll post it again.
Oh, no. If you post it earlier, that's fine. I can see it. Speaking of hope.
You just put down grease or something?
No, I put down something worse than grease.
Napalm?
Boiling oil, motherfucker.
Was that really the spell's
Nice.
name?
Yes, it's called boiling oil.
Oh, that's gross, dude. That's amazing.
Wait, you conjure a shallow 30-foot pool? Does this make a... How... Okay,
It makes
how
a-
deep is it?
Big
It's basically it's ankle deep, but you know it's boiling oil, so it's.
Yeah, but this is on a wooden bridge.
Yep.
I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna roll to just see if the bridge survives real quick.
I mean, it's just boiling oil. It's not on fire yet.
I mean,
It is oil. It's boiling. It makes a 30-foot diameter, which I think that's wider than the bridge.
It's just
So
as
it's
wide.
gonna spill out onto the sides.
It'll spill into the moat as well.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna break. Trucker, you're roboting bad. Please stop.
Mm.
And it says anyone who's so that's boiling. So that would still do damage to the wood too. Then
Yep.
I'm glad I gave the wood a damage number. Chaos, go ahead and roll 3d8 fire damage just to see how much the bridge can take.
777 once again.
So 21
Yep.
or whatever.
21 fire damage.
That bridge is looking very rough to the point where like you can it's making holes in the bridge and draining some stuff out.
And if they walk through it, they have to make a dex save. Or else, or else they'll fall prone.
Okay. Cornelius, you can see there's the bridge now has like grease, boiling grease on it.
And is there any way for me to get around it without getting in it?
There is that 5-foot like wide moat that's full of spikes and now grease as well. You could try jumping the moat and then climbing the wall if you really want to. Oh, the combat music. What the flip?
Let's pick it up.
Is
Yeah,
it? Maybe my
Yeah.
ears just going crazy.
So I want to yell out to Waylon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you think you could get some of your guards in? The last remaining ones, at least.
You can do something on his turn if you want. Are you just gonna like hold your action for him to do
And
something?
then I want to hold my action until I'm not able to see in here at all, am I?
You can from where you're at, you can probably see up to like I'd say here, basically.
I'm gonna wait until I see somebody, and I'm gonna shoot.
So you're just holding your action, okay?
Yeah.
Sheep.
Yes.
It is your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
All right. Centipede is going to move out here. He is going to cunning action dash to about here because he knows that the gate is at least because he knows that the gate is to the north. Sees this thing, and he is gonna go for a chain short sword attack.
You know what the saddest thing is, Mark? You didn't give anybody a chance to get a stack of madness. If people had gotten a chance to take a rest, they would have been able to gotten a stack of madness. But alrighty, sheep, roll to hit. See if you hit this ugly thing.
That's 26 to hit.
Yep. That'll definitely hit.
Alright, so I need a d6.
Damage.
And
Can you make an
I
attack after
believe
dashing?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Cunning
for him.
action.
I believe
Oh,
with
okay.
my
hear that,
assassinate
sorry.
feat instead of
It's all good. Sheep, we understand. Roll to hit.
I
Alright.
also shoot my arrow at him.
Oh, that's right, yeah. So sheep, you roll to hit, and then Mark, you also roll to hit.
I got a 22.
Okay. Sheep, roll yours real quick.
that is that is 7 points of piercing and 2 sneak attack.
Okay. Mark, roll yours to hit, because I'm pretty sure a 22 hits sheep.
4 damage.
Okay.
Sheep, you're taking 4 damage.
Alright.
Alright, is that your turn, sheep?
Yes.
Okay, it is Purple's turn. What can you do, Purple? Okay. Purple is going to take Purple instead of doing the bridge has enough that it is going to do a running leap onto the wall. Okay. It can. is going to basically get itself to the top of the wall, and then get like over the wall to like basically right in front of the wall, and that will be its turn. Blue is another zombie. It is not smart. So Chaos, it's gonna go right through the bridge. So it's to make a dex check, right?
Yep, dex save DC 15.
Well, I think a 17 on the die is gonna pass.
Does
So
that
what does
mean
that
negatives?
Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
it's gonna take
What
half.
happens if it takes half? Okay.
So I gotta roll that. 8,
Mm,
6, 6. So 20.
8, 6, 6.
Yeah, 6, 6, 12,
Yeah.
8, 20.
He's gonna take 10 damage.
So he's gonna take 10.
15, 20. Okay. You get right here. 65. What is the radius on that breath?
Excuse me, sorry.
That's what it's gonna sound like when he breathes.
Actually more, but
If he can reach.
I don't think. Ah, damn it, sheep.
Mm.
Just. Okay, it's instead going to. That is going to dash and get right up in front of sheep. It is now the guard Waylon's turn. Waylon is going to like whistle like as loud as he can. I want to see if his men have the morality to deal with this shit. Nope. Nope.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope. They are hiding in the buildings with everybody else. You're gonna see him just kind of like sigh, and you know what? He's gonna walk over to the gate now, like seeing like how the bridge is designed. It's designed to like stop. He's gonna like take it. He's gonna take his spear, and he's gonna like start jamming in the gears to try to make the gate fall farther down than it should. Trying to see if he can drain some of the shit off of it. Nope, his spear is not strong enough to do that. Thorn. It is your turn. The gate has been lowered, but you can see like this bubbling pool of oil. What do you want to do, dude?
Sorry, I'm gonna do dispel magic, so all that's gonna be gone.
What level are you dispelling?
Level 3.
Chaos, what level is that? I think it's a third level. Oh, it's a second level, so yeah, that'll instantly it away. Okay, that is
well.
And then
That's
I'm
gone.
gonna move. Then I'm gonna move inside if I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, you still got your movement speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's my turn.
Now it's gonna go in a rage. 5, 10, 15. So you're right there, and then they're gonna use their the rest of their movement 5. You're right here, and they're gonna make. You would say this. They're gonna make 2 attacks against the mold zombie. Does an 11 hit you, mold zombie? I don't think it does. Nope. First attack will not hit. Second attack will not hit. 2 swings and a miss.
I should be going next. You didn't fix my initiative.
Oh, you're a 7, right? Or are you 8?
I'm 8.
Oh, okay. Well, then hold on. Let me get you just above pink. Okay. Mayor, What does your dude do as the gate has been dropped for him?
Before I move, how strong is this house? Can I just walk through it?
Yes, you would, and it would instantly kill all the people in it.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I am going to huck that slab that you gave me permission to have in this direction.
Yeah. They're dead.
That is
People in the house are dead.
That is an 18 to huck this slab towards the gate.
The northern gate up here.
Yep.
Ping on the gate where you're trying to hit.
Right here.
I'm gonna roll probability for something. Your slab takes the gate out. It's like no longer. So basically what it does is like now the slab has destroyed the gate. So now any creature that wants to get in has to make a dex check to go from the destroyed gate to the slab to into the town.
And since I can make another throwing attack and I can see her, I'm going to huck a javelin in her direction.
Oh, I
get
completely forgot Frank. Hold on once. I just realized I forgot Frank. Hold on a second.
I was gonna ask you later if he was even gonna be here.
There was a plan of getting Frank in. I completely forgot. I'm just gonna put Frank at dead last. Hold on a second. Frank will go literally right after Orange. Who are you targeting, Mayor?
I was targeting the gnome, but an 8 is not going to do it.
No. The 8 will not hit the gnome. Nope, I'm so sorry.
Oh, everybody is very lucky currently that I am not within range.
Alright, it's Pink's turn. Pink has to make a dex check. Pink will barely make that check. They're going to be able to get right here. You are my sword breaker, I think. Yeah, you're my sword breaker. Okay. It has that many feet of movement? Okay. So it's used that much to get through already, so 5. It's gonna get right here. And that'll be its turn.
That's great.
neat. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give me a second to switch them around. I am so sorry. That is very important because those both have different abilities. Let me see what you can do real quick. Bloody bones. Okay. Okay. Neemian, it's your turn.
What do I got? How far away?
Let's see. You. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! I want to measure. Sorry. You, I believe, are at least 50 from the nearest enemy.
Yep.
Yeah, you're 50 from the nearest enemy.
How far away am I from either Mark or Cornelius, Thorn, or Frank?
Frank's not on the battlefield. Let me put it in an easy way for you. 50. Oh, wait, hold on. 55, 60.
95.
80. You're 95 from Thorn, and I think 100 or more from Cornelius. Yes, English. You're too far away from them, unfortunately.
That's what you think. Right at Cornelius's face.
You can't see Cornelius from where you're at, dude.
You can't see either one of us
Yeah.
from where he's at.
You
have
can't
to
see
move.
either. You can't see either of them. You would have to move to do it.
That would have been information I needed.
Sorry.
But I'm telling you that now.
Well, this is why I say descriptives.
If he moves
Okay. Well,
towards the
Um,
pink, would he be able to see me then?
Yeah. If you move towards pink, you can see both you and Thorn at that rate,
he'd
which
have
would
to
be,
be- he'd have to
50 feet
be-
though.
What's his movement?
I'll just
35?
move towards pink and get ready to attack it then. Scratch that roll.
Okay. Hold on, I think I'm doing you. That's it for me. Do you want to dash towards pink?
No.
You're only moving your 35 feet.
Yep.
And then he'd be able to attack me.
10, 15. 20. And you would not be able to attack pink unless he's using a ranged attack against pink.
Cool.
That's fine. I'll just, hold.
Okay. It's green's turn. Now green's going to come down. Move 10, 20, 30. Pink can only get there before it's their turn. It is Cassidy's turn. What does Cassidy Jones want to do? What can you do, Cassidy? You know what? To keep herself safe, she's gonna cast a wonderful spell on herself. She's gonna cast Fly on herself. As she doot up into the air. Mare, there's now a flying target. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. There's now a flying human straight up in the air. It's now Orange's turn. Give me control of the tokens, please. That'd be great. 5, 10, 15. Did I forget Tylus too?
Yep.
Or Lilus? God, for all that is evil and crazy, I'm forgetting people. Drow. You know what, Drow? You get to go dead last, because I don't care. Next up is Frank. You guys don't see Frank. It's the Drow's turn. The Drow is going to what's he gonna do with his one good eye? 25. He's gonna get right here and just gonna. Does anyone look hurt? No, no one's hurt. He's just gonna. What can you do? You're low on spells too. He's gonna cast Levitate on himself. He will now float up in the air. Okay, it is back to Red's turn. Red is currently looking at our lovely, lovely barbarian person. Mold plus, okay. 16 plus that, I know that's gonna hit. Second one will not hit. Oh god, that is actually a lot of damage for that. What the hell? Come here. 6, 7, 10 points. 10 points of damage to her. She's raging, so. Okay. Let's take the 2. But I need to check something for a breath weapon. Hold on 1 second. Ow.
Jeez.
No. That's not. I think it's a 60-degree cone, isn't it? Yes, it is. This fucker can hit. Yeah. He can hit all. He can both you. I need both sheep and the drow or the gnome to make me dexterity saving throws. Oh
Question:
no, not
is
dex
this
saves. Constitution saves.
right?
No, this is not poison. This is not poison.
Well, I would still have advantage anyway because I don't need to breathe.
This isn't breathing.
Okay, good to know.
You just can't. Are you immune to disease, by the way?
Okay. Deathless nature. Well, you have advantage on all saving throws. You don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. You don't need to. Oh, you have advantage on saving throws against disease and being poisoned. You have resistance to poison damage. You have advantage on death saving throws. You don't need to eat or drink or breathe. You don't need to sleep. Magic can't put you to sleep. You can't. It just says I have I have advantage against being diseased.
Okay. Okay.
Is this a disease? Is this a disease attack?
If you fail, you will gain a disease.
So yeah.
The attack itself is not a disease, so
Yeah, but he's gonna fight the disease, doesn't he?
Yeah. So
you're not getting you don't get advantage for the constitution of the disease form. But if he fails it, then he'll make another con save. If he fails it, he'll make another con save, which he'll get advantage for the disease thing or immunity if he's got immunity to disease. I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
okay, well.
Cobalt Press has very interestingly worded monsters that I'm trying to figure out. I love their stuff, but some of their writing it's a little confusing. Because it says the attack is not considered a disease; it is simply considered a carrier for it. If the creature fails a death or not a death save, if the creature fails the con save, they take 3d6 necrotic damage, and then need to make an additional Constitution saving throw. And if they fail that, you gain a disease.
Well, the thing about my deathless nature is that I would have advantage on saving throws against catching diseases or being poisoned.
This isn't a poison though.
I
And
know
you're not
it's
in,
catching
this
a
is,
disease.
You're not in
This is a
No,
contagion.
The
so
first one is just damage.
Yeah, you're rolling for the
Yeah.
first one right now.
If it hits
This is-
you,
this-
then you get an advantage on whether you get the disease or not.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Look, I'll explain it after the first roll. It'll make a lot of sense once I explain it.
Well, my dex save is a 17.
Okay, you're taking half damage. So instead of 13, you were taking 6 points of damage, necrotic damage. I don't know if that's halved again for you or not.
Nope.
As these it spews out these spore-like mold that kind of like latches onto your skin, and you see like the mold trying to grow over your body, but like you just take your blades and just start burning them off, basically.
All right.
Okay, that is Red's ability, I believe. Chaos. It's your turn now, buddy.
Chaos?
He's going.
Hitting his stuff.
Right here. Alright. And she's flying, right?
Yeah, Cassidy is considered flying right now.
After taking a second to look at the fact that 2 people are fucking flying right now. Like,
Yep.
damn, I wish I could fly.
Yeah, don't
Pulls
get
out light crossbow and goes to shoot. I'm
Who
gonna
you
shoot
shooting at?
green.
Okay, green, I believe is that's the sword breaker. Okay, roll the hit.
Let's see, crossbow is... There it is, +5. That is a soft 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, 7 piercing. Thunk. Bonus action reload.
Piercing, you said.
Yes.
Okay. You see that kind of just like tink off the off his body. Not doing as much as it should, honestly. His bones don't look like normal bones. They seem older, stronger.
Replaces crossbow with mace. Fine then, close quarters it is.
But that's your turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Cornelius.
So, seeing as I can see everybody,
At this point, you would need to cross the bridge to be able to see clearly.
okay, I'll do that.
I need a dex check from you real quick. This will be a bonus action for you.
Oh my goodness, that's really low. I'm probably not gonna make it. That's an 8.
No, you'll make it. The DC on this is actually very low.
Oh,
That very wide stone basically just made it easy to get over.
so I'm right there then.
Yep, you'll be right there.
Okay.
Within people's view, but also within other people's view now, basically.
So with that, is there anything that's lit anywhere here?
I don't think so. No, actually.
Okay.
You could ask someone to start a fire, and maybe. These houses are like have straw roofs. They could go up
Yeah.
really fast.
I already thought of that.
That's what I'm scared of.
I could burn this whole
Oh.
city down.
So
Yeah.
he'll look at Waylon and be like, "Hey Waylon, I believe it's time we light things up." And then that was my bonus action to get over the bridge. I was gonna hunter's mark her.
Mm,
I guess I'll just shoot her twice.
who are you shooting at? Cassidy?
You wouldn't have you'd have disadvantage, Martha. I think.
Her? Yeah, you'd have disadvantage because she's covered. Could you hit Cassidy from where you're at? Because remember, Frank did tell you, hey, if you see a spellcaster,
Oh,
kill
yeah,
it and bring me their focus.
I could definitely hit her.
Roll to hit. You down the mage. That's a free wand for our crazy boy.
Oh, nat 20.
Use that shit.
And
Do you want to use that or keep it?
I'm gonna use that.
Okay, Hunter, we get the first use of the basically Xupat's natural 20 list. You're doing ranged attack?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a 1d8.
5.
2 birds, 1 stone. Your attack is so well, you're able to hit a second target with your ranged attack. If this is a spell, the spell splits at the last second, hits 2 people. If this is a bow or a crossbow or a javelin, the arrow will go through and hit another target within 30 feet of the creature. If there is not another creature within 30 feet of the target, the arrow will instead splinter inside the body, doing an additional 2d6 damage. So roll your crit damage and then add an additional 2d6 to it.
Hmm.
Let's
She's not that strong. This could put Cassidy down with enough damage.
see. Oh, that's low. So that's a 1 on my thing, so that's 2. So do I double the +3?
No,
Mine's a
no, you don't.
1d8 +3, so it's total of 5 damage. And then you said, what was the 2d6?
2d6, and you did 2d8, right?
No, I did not.
For your double damage.
I can roll them.
Yeah, because crits means your damage die doubles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just 2.
2. All right, do all the math. Let's go.
So let's see. So it looks like 11 total.
Mama.
He's got
That
roll
hits her-
concentration too.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about
And
that.
I have another
Whoa.
attack too.
Oh, go ahead. Hold on, let me roll, because she's 60 feet up in the air.
What?
That was
She's
very
gonna
loud.
break her neck.
Oh
Break her neck.
no.
Break her
Oh,
neck.
shit.
Break her neck.
It's what, a d6 for every 6 feet, right?
D6
Oh.
every 10 feet. So
it's 60.
66 roll
Oh,
it.
shit.
Break her fucking neck.
Oh, shit.
Can I
I
try and
wanna
hit her
see
as
blood.
she's falling too?
How much fucking
You know
side
what?
are you
Yeah.
on, Chaos? Jesus.
Go ahead, roll again. I'm gonna up her AC just a little bit because she's falling.
So let's see here.
That's a lot of 4s. 10.
That's 18 to hit.
Oh,
That'll hit.
Just disrespect on the way down, you mother.
ah.
Are you trying to go for the Gravewalker kills?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then that's 9 damage.
So 9 plus the 22 she's about to be taking.
Crunch.
Ouch.
Congrats. She's already down to half HP.
But after that fall,
No, I just
Oh,
that's with the fall. She's like half HP. She just clunk head first.
That rocks
she
her
gets-
bell.
She gets knocked by another hit as well. All right, sheep.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Your turn, buddy.
Seeing that seeing that blue, pink, and green have entered the fray, he's gonna go in for a chain short sword attack against blue.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a natural 20, saving it for 27.
Okay, that'll hit. Save the nat 20 to do your normal damage.
All right. And because blue has not been harmed yet, my sneak attack damage goes off. So,
Because blue hasn't been harmed?
yeah.
Blue has been harmed.
Is it not? I thought it was if they
I-
haven't acted before you.
Oh right, yeah. If they act after me, yeah, my sneak attack
Yeah.
goes off.
I was like,
Yeah.
I played
Sorry.
assassin. It was like, no, it's all good. Yeah, roll your
Sorry.
damage, man.
All right. That is a natural 6 for 10 piercing damage, and
Hell yeah, sheep.
1 sneak. And
Do you get to sneak right now?
I mean, because of my assassinate feat, yeah. Because it's the. I think what we ruled for assassinate is that instead of getting advantage, I just get the sneak attack off.
you get the +2.
No. You get the +2.
Well,
But the advantage would have given him sneak attack, so he would still get it.
Well, my question is, where is he getting the +2 from? Because blue's already acted. and the gnome is not close enough within 5
No,
feet
no,
for the
blue
sneak
is
attack.
no, blue is beneath me in the initiative.
Yeah, but we've already had a full
We've already went through a
rotation.
whole cycle.
Oh my.
Yeah, the assassination only works when it's like surprise stuff, or you've gone before them. Once we
Okay,
start a full
well,
rotation, it doesn't
okay,
work that
well,
way anymore.
just ignore the one sneak attack damage then.
Relax. All right, and that's your turn, I believe, right? Or do you
No,
have anything else
no,
you can
I
do?
was gonna burn my bonus action for burn a moxie point for my bonus action for an old one too to give myself 2 unarmed strike attacks against pink and green.
All right, lay into him.
All right, that's a 26 for green.
Alrighty, hold on, let me check green. I think I'm more than certain that's gonna hit, and I don't think anything bad. Yeah, because your weapons are your fists, so you can't take the penalty. Yeah, that'll definitely hit him.
All right, for 5 bludgeoning damage. And
Good chunk of damage.
And for pink, that is a 10.
That will not hit, and because
Okay.
you fail, hold on, because you fail on attacking pink, his ability gets to go off. Okay, you need to make me a wisdom saving throw, buddy. If you fail, you will be frightened of this thing.
That is a 16.
Okay, you pass.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Okay, purple. All right, purple. No, I want to know your movement speed, dude. Okay. Oh, I have 5, 10, 15, 25, 40, 45. Who's this right here?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Purple.
Purple cannot do anything because it uses its action to dash. Alright. It is Blue's turn. It's the one right in front of you, Sheep. First things first, let's see if it gets its breath weapon. It does. Oh, sheepest of sheeps. I need that con save, buddy.
All right. That is an 18.
Yep, you will be taking half damage. Oh, that is very high. 12, 17. So I think 8 altogether then. You'll only be taking
Alright.
8 necrotic then. And then
Alright.
time for his 2 slam attacks he's going to attempt. The first one is a natural 20.
Mhm.
I do not think you have resistance to necrotic, right?
No.
Okay, so this will be max damage. Alright, that's kind of low actually. 3, 6, 9, 10, 20, 25 points of bludgeoning damage altogether.
Well,
That first
I'm
hit.
down.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put the down condition on you real quick.
Also, 25 is not low, Flame.
No, I said the dice that he rolled were low, but I wasn't done counting. This thing does 28 points of damage altogether. I said that because he had 2 1s in the group.
That's still not low.
Hey, I'm sorry, that's what a natural 20 gets it. This thing's
Alright.
only CR2. And then I think because it knocked you unconscious, it's gonna get right here. Make its second attack on the barbarian. They have no interest in a downed target. That will not hit our lovely target. It is the guard's turn. What does Waylon want to do? Seeing how as the gate is down, Waylon is going to come up to you, Cornelius, and he's going to wait for you to tell him to do something. What's your turn, buddy? Dawn. It's your turn, my good sir.
Oh, now we get to have fun. Right there, I am conjuring an animal.
What do you conjure animal?
Yeah. I can do 2 and under, right? If I'm doing
Ye-
just one.
Yep, what are you conjuring? A black bear?
No, I'm gonna go saber-toothed tiger.
I'm going to say you've never seen a saber-toothed tiger.
Okay, I'll do a bear.
I'll give you a black bear. So I've got to be somewhat fair.
No, I
Sorry.
understand it. I was just seeing if I could get it.
Yeah. Okay, it's gonna go after you. So there's now a black bear in front of the trucker. Oh
Yeah,
god.
because you gotta understand, there's no fucking way any of the people on the good side of this fight are coming out alive. So he's got to make it at least a little fairer.
I know.
Yeah.
Whoa,
gotta shoot your
Tucker,
shot
you
every so
never
often.
know. You might
Look.
live this.
Look.
No, I'm
maybe
sorry.
you-
There's no way, Mark. With Mayor being a CR6 and all these other things, there's no fucking way, dude. It's not
Anyways.
possible.
Thorn, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Trucker, does a 16 hit you?
No, actually.
Does a
Thank
soft
you.
20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, this bear is gonna go up. It's gonna do the old 1-2. It misses on the first one, but you get a little cocky, and that second claw comes in and hits you for a good total of 6 points of slashing.
Oh, no. Like how I'm the one that gets cocky and I'm the one that gets hurt. I dig it.
Duality.
Too loud. All right, Thorn. That's their turn.
You said 6 points?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Tylus's turn. Tylus is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna get right here. And he's gonna look towards Oh no, it's Tylus. It's not Ilus. Whatever. I'll let him be that. Tylus is gonna make an attack on Pink. Yeah, 19 on the die is definitely gonna hit, and then I'll let it do one more attack with it. Pink 18 on the die is also gonna hit against the bloody bones. It's your character sheet. Yeah, I told you guys from the beginning this is gonna be a hell. It's gonna be a hellhole. Okay,
Well, I
so
expected
plus
it to
5.
be.
5, 10, 10 plus 9, so that's 10 plus 11. 21 points of damage altogether on old Pink here. Good chunk of damage to do to him. So, okay, Mayor.
Yep.
It's your turn, buddy.
How big of a chunk of wall can I pick up from this house before I move?
I'd say a good like 10 by 10 one.
Great, I'd like to pick that up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm going to huck it over here.
Oh god, they both have to make dex saves. Cassidy has disadvantage because he's already on the ground.
Especially when he can do that, Mark.
26.
Yeah.
I'm sure gonna eat shit.
26 to hit? No, Mayor. For that kind of stuff, you're not rolling the. Okay.
Oh, I thought
so
I had
Cassidy
to roll
rolled-
it to throw it to make sure I was
Yeah.
successful. So that's a 26 to huck it how I want it.
Okay, so Cassidy rolled a nat 1, so you're gonna
Oh,
be
shit.
rolling. So instead of rolling 2d10, you're gonna be rolling 4d10 for Cassidy, and the oh, fuck the drow got a nat 20, so he's gonna just move up into the air away. But yeah, roll 4d8 and Cassidy's gonna die. He built this awesome.
Another potential love interest of a character of mine dead. That's great.
Fuck you. I didn't even kill this one.
Well, looks like Xupat may or may not be ending early.
Even if you all died today, I still have stuff for one more session.
31 damage total.
So she's gonna do her best to throw up like this arcane wall to block that, but she only has 25 under it. She's still taking 6 out of that. It's like the arcane wall holds it. She's like, yes, I'm gonna smash. Oh,
How?
And
guys, I could use some help.
and being particularly enraged that I did not hit my drow, I'm going to huck a javelin at it because I'm still within the melee
Oh, no.
attacks.
Oh
16.
god, if you take him out, we don't have a heal. We don't have a main healer anymore.
That's a 24 to hit him.
Yeah, that'll fucking A.
That's 11 damage, and sorry, folks, I'm still not done. I need to do some measuring.
Oh,
So-
fuck.
and he's
And he has to
flying,
make
isn't he? So he has to make a
Constitution.
Constitution save.
He's got levitation.
Oh, okay.
Everybody that is aware of my presence within 60 feet, it does not matter if they're flying or not, must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so that is
That's all these people.
yeah.
You got
So
these people.
Okay,
these...
I'll
so
pull up,
Chaos
pull up the
Trucker-
line again.
Guys,
Cassidy got another nat 1.
Oh no!
hey, I'm joining the club. Nat 1 buddies.
Oh god.
We're fucked.
What saving throw are we making?
You don't have to make it.
Yeah, you're outside of the
You're
range.
just
Well, I heard-
outside.
Yeah.
So
I heard-
everybody
I heard
else-
my name in there, so I was like, great.
I thought you were within the 50. Let me check to see if the undead can be frightened real quick. Yes, because he's a bitch.
Yeah, everybody who failed a DC 15 wisdom save is now frightened of me.
Let me look up the frightened condition real quick because I've got that. I just want to make sure I got that right. Frightened. Frightened creature
Gonna-
has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move close. Okay, so you guys don't have to run towards it, but you can't move any closer to him. And any attacks against any... You have any attacks or any checks you make within that while this creature has line of sight with you or you have line of sight of it, you have disadvantage on.
And
So,
Oh,
the ogre chieftain will just bellow out, "Aight magic, love me necromancer, done make much sense now, done it."
what? Y'all see this like this like shiny image of a young-ish elven dryad-looking girl with a black hat in the distance. Yay! Get him, killer!
Is she like anywhere near here?
Oh
no,
god,
she's
no,
like on a
dude.
hill overlooking it from a very far away angle.
Yeah, she's also
up-
flying.
Yeah, she's on like her own mating like flying
Name
carriage. She
Does
made.
she-
Holy
Does she
She's
have
got a
the opera
telescope.
glasses?
Yeah, she's watching like, good, he's coming along quite nicely. Good, Killer 337 is amazing.
Though all of my other experiments have failed, this one seems okay.
Too bad I didn't get the other one in. Oh well, is that your turn, Mayor?
Yeah, that's all I've got. I will be stepping away for just a second.
Okay, Pink. What can Pink do? Horrifying. Okay, yeah, Pink's gonna go make 2 claw attacks on the big the big tiny. Natural 20 and a 2. Fudge and fudger. I don't think the barbarian's gonna last, guys. Oh, 44. 3, 7. Okay, 4 plus 2, so 6 plus 10, 12. Barbarian is taking 12 half down to 2. Or down to 6. Okay. Neiman, it's your turn. There's a black bear standing right in front of you, and it's up like in a box. And Sam's like, "Come on, bring it, bitch! I'm ready to throw hands."
Well, we'll see after a second.
Come on, boy.
I'm
I'm
going
Jack Black.
to just. I'm going to rear back using my bonus action Daunting roar right in this bear's face.
Ooh.
Mhm.
And what does daunting roar do?
Let me do that for you.
Sounds like I have this closed out for a reason.
Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn. The DC of the save equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus and my con mod. Once
And
you
what
use
is-
this trait, you can't use it again.
That's an 11. I think that fails.
It does fail because my DC is 14, so that bear can get fucked off in that direction.
It said it's frightened of you, or feared.
Yep.
Mhm.
Frightened.
Okay.
It is frightened of me.
Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is when it's light. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear, so it doesn't have to run.
Nope, doesn't have to.
No, but you just
That
scared the
was
shit
my-
out of it, though.
But it
That was
should.
my bonus action, so I'm now going to smack it because
Oh,
fuck that bear and fuck this entire situation.
You hear an animal? Wait, please, no! I've got a wife and kids.
Shink.
Should have thought about that before you sided with the evil.
He summoned me.
He had no.
I don't care. Your summoner is evil, and I'm gonna get to him next. There's a 10 hit.
No, a 10 will not hit.
Second swing. Does a 14 hit?
At 14 hits.
You're gonna have to roll the damage for me because they still haven't fixed that yet.
What's your damage die?
I
Oh, I think I have you.
don't even
Yeah, Neiman.
remember.
Oh,
It's a
I
long
got you.
sword, so it's 1/8, 1d8 plus
Are you using one hand or two?
One hand.
one hand. Because I got my shield in my other hand.
1d8 plus 3. Okay, you're doing 8 points of slashing.
He's down to. Are you gonna change it? Or do you want me to
Yeah,
change
I got it. Don't fuck with that shit. Oh, cool. He's just like, oh god, that hurts.
I wanna be a dick. I wanna be a dick and put a smite on top of that, but no, I'm saving those smites for very special people.
I'd recommend saving it for one that undead get near you. Is that your turn, even?
Mhm. That's my turn, yeah.
Okay, it's Green's turn.
Looking at you, Cornelius. Looking at you, Frank. Looking at you, Thorn.
Okay, he 5, 10, 15, 20. Chaos.
Ah!
The skeleton's gotten closer, and you can realize something. He's not a fresh skeleton. These bones would be considered fossilized.
Oh, fuck me.
I did that for the sake of my fear radius, by the way.
You know, it has It has a long sword in one hand and a short sword on the other hand. Does a 15 hit you, Chaos?
No.
Okay, that won't hit you. And last attack, natural 20.
Shank.
As he comes up the back with his short sword for 8 points of piercing damage.
What are you gonna
Comes
do?
up the
Stab me?
back.
Ah!
Cassidy. Cassidy, my baby girl.
You gonna want to run, lady.
She's looking bad. All right, Cassidy. I don't think you can heal. So instead, Cassidy S. Jones, you're gonna proc a very high level version of a spell. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Mayor.
Yeah.
She's gonna proc a magic missile at you. At 5th level.
Boy, that's gonna be a mistake there, lady.
So that's 7 plus 74. So 6. So 6 plus 7 is 13.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Mm-hmm.
20, 22. One more. You're taking 24 points of basically magic damage. And you're just pelted. Just bang, 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 bang.
Oh, you're just gonna regret
Oof.
that. Mark my
And
word.
she is going to 5, 10. Actually, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna get over here. She's gonna try to make some distance. It's now Orange's turn. 5, 10, 20. Orange is gonna get up right behind you, Neiman. As it is like this weird somewhat like living version of that human boy.
My sins have come back to haunt me, which is why I'm the most upset about all this.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Hey, buddy, you want to know something I can do?
Not really. I'm
Does
mostly
a
sorry for contributing to your death.
does a 12 hit you?
By the way, was he within 10 feet of me when I let out that roar?
No.
No? Damn.
He also needs
Well,
to
I
make
had
a
to try.
wisdom save.
He does he have to make it when he enters your space?
Yeah, this is just continuous.
Well, let him do his thing first, please. Trucker, does a 19 hit you?
Matches.
Okay, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fantastic.
As you're taking 5 points of necrotic damage. Either way.
Wait, aren't you a paladin?
I'm a paladin. I am immune to disease anyway, so
I said necrotic, and this isn't a
that's
disease.
an 8.
So, do I need to adjust your max HP, or do you got this?
You're gonna have to adjust it.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's do the 8 points of damage first, which will knock you down to that.
I can do my damage. I just can't adjust my max.
Okay, well, don't worry about it. And then, because you got an 8, you're taking 5, you took the 5 necrotic. Your maximum HP is going to be reduced by 5 hit points.
Great. 64 to 59.
59.
Oof.
You remember this kind of damage? Alrighty. And that's his turn. Speaking of turns, it's Frank's turn. And you see just appearing in the village, like walking through a field on a Sunday afternoon, taking a good stroll. Frank appear. And you hear him say, you can all hear him say, even though you're not near him, as he gets close. Hello, my dear. If it wouldn't trouble you, I'd like your wand.
Oh,
As Frank is
jeez.
going to make a few attacks on Cassidy. 2 piercing claws. Oh, God.
Well, she did.
16, that first one's definitely going to hit. That's a nat 20 for the second one.
Yeah, she did.
So between the 2 attacks combined, so that's 5d10 for the first attack, then 10d10 for the second attack. That's 15d10. I don't even have that much dice. I'm gonna use a dice roller. Yeah, no. Cassie's gonna be dead no matter what, but yes.
Just do it. I want to see the big number.
You telling me? I want to see that.
Show me the big number.
1, 2.
Are you rolling it on roll 20?
Private.
No. It's gonna be private. So Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Hold on 1 second. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Alrighty. Cassidy is taking 82 points of damage.
Yeah, she did.
Plus an additional 8, which is 90. So you're gonna watch as he just like appears out of nowhere and then claws through her. So one claw goes through her neck and then 2 of its upper claws go through her head. As her what's the word I'm trying to say? Her wand will come falling out of her hand, which he's going to take. And for the sake of that, folks, Cassidy Jones is no more. And I have bad news, everybody. The Frank now has a spell focus.
Yeah, we're screwed now. Nobody's making it out of this.
We did. We all did.
It's the Drow's
Cast
turn.
Meteor Swarm.
Oh, if you guys remember, he doesn't have that many. He didn't have access to a spell book. He just got that other spell book, so it's whatever was in that. Sheepy. You still with us, Sheep?
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. The Drow. So 1d4, 2d4, 3d4. He's gonna blow his last 3rd level spell slot to get you back up, buddy.
All right. How much?
4, 8, 12 plus his casting level. You're getting 16 HP back, buddy.
All right.
And that was his bonus action. And then with his action, because he did not fail, levitate 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna get right here behind Big Bad and Ugly White. He's gonna try to put that thing down so you guys have a chance. Because if Trucker is gone, you guys are screwed. That'll definitely hit. I need to see if this thing is any damage weaknesses. No, okay. So 1d8 plus 1d6. Uh, 7, 9 plus your bonuses. 7, 9.
Oh.
Hold on. I think it's a +1 weapon, right? Oh, it is not a +1 weapon. Okay, so 9 plus 3, so 12. Okay. So he's gonna do 12 points of damage to our other friend, and that's gonna be his turn. It's now Red's turn. Red is gonna roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back. Does not. So he's gonna make 2 attacks on the gnome. 11 plus 5 won't hit. He will miss both of his turns. Cassian, it's your turn.
Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Gonna jump up a square, still in their range, but still staying still moving. But I'm gonna pop Spirit Guardians, and with the 15 feet of range, I will be able to hit red, pink, blue, green, and purple with 3d8 radiant.
Alrighty, they get that at the start of their turns, right? They have to make the save.
No, they have to do the save as they pop it. So
They
because
do.
it's like
Okay. What's the save?
they have to
Wisdom.
they have to make a wisdom save DC 16.
Pink.
Is when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or start. Okay, yeah, sounds right.
Pink will fail. Blue will fail. Purple will fail with a natural 1. Green will succeed with a natural 20 and take nothing. So go ahead and roll your d6s or your d8s.
You gotta double it
Seven.
for purple too.
Oh, we'll just double the damage for purple.
8, 7, 22. So so purple gets 44. Radiant.
You may have just made a huge mistake with that one. Everybody else is taking 22.
Yep.
Hey, that's gonna anger a lot of people. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cornelius, what you doing, buddy?
So Cornelius is going to. I can see the orc chieftain, correct?
Yeah. It's not an orc, by the way. It's too big to be an orc.
Or whatever. The ogre.
Yeah, you can see him.
Cornelius is gonna ask Waylon. Waylon, is there any kind of siege equipment that you have to take on this large adversary at the other end of this field?
You'll see him just shake his head like, nope, that's way out of our abilities. I can see what I can do.
Yes, get on that. Let's see if we can't take care of it.
Okay.
And then he wants to also yell at Centipede. Like, Centipede! This isn't what I wanted. I don't know why we couldn't all just work together. I don't see why we still can't.
Ooh, trying to make allies on a battlefield. Alrighty. I like that. Is that your turn, buddy?
No, I'm gonna take 2 shots at Cassian.
Respectable. Respectable.
You want to try me?
You talk a big game, Cass, but I got a feeling. Are you gonna proc
Oh,
Hunter's
I
Mark,
want a
by the way?
bonus. I want a bonus action. Yeah, Hunter's Mark. Him.
Okay.
Cassian. So that is a.
By the way, we have been screwing up with Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark goes off every turn.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
So wait, do other people proc
that's
Hunter's Mark
19 to hit.
damage if they hit someone with it?
No, only him.
Okay.
So that's 19 to hit on the first one.
Ah. Over by 1.
Roll your damage. Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
So 9 plus 4, that's 13 damage.
Oh wow.
For the first
Mhm.
one. Another 19 for the second attack. And then that's 10 damage for the second.
How you looking, Chaos?
Still, I didn't hear no bell, I'm still standing.
We'll see about that. You chose your side. You chose poorly.
You chose poorly. Alrighty. Sheep, I believe it's your turn.
Yep. So, taking in Cornelius's words, he turns toward Cassius with tears streaming down his eyes. He says, "I'm sorry, Kai." And he is going to bonus action disengage, and he is going to move here and here. And
A
he
wisdom
is...
save.
Yep. Okay, so...
Go
from
go run to your death once again.
Yep. And, alright.
please make this save. And I want to see Sheep go out in a blaze of glory. I got a way to narrate it if he does.
That is a natural 20.
Very good.
Yes!
Sheep. Sheep, you are immune to being feared from me for 24 hours.
All right, and so you see,
Centipede.
now he is going to main action dash, but I'd like to flavor something. Basically, he's pressing his the blades of his daggers into his open wounds, hoping to superheat the blades.
I'll let you flavor that. I'll let you flavor that.
Hmm.
All right. Is that your turn, Sheep?
Yes.
Okay. Purple's turn. Chaos. You just did a shitload of damage.
He's gonna make
That's
the
not
save again.
Hold on. Hold on a second. That's radiant damage, not fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be bad either way. That's a
They also have
7
the
on the
speed half.
die for 8.
No.
Roll your 3d8, and then I get to have some fun with you.
Oh no.
6. 6. Oh dear God! No!
Number of the beast. Number of the beast. Give the bad luck. Come on, boys. Take that bad luck number.
Madre Dios mío!
18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Chaos. I think that just jinxed you.
You just lived.
Madre
Hey,
Dios
Chaos.
mío! Chingate, pa-
Chaos.
Sorry.
I have a very important question for you, Chaos. Does a
What?
soft 20 hit you?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, Chaos. I'm gonna need a very specific saving throw from you, so you don't get infected with a very deadly disease.
And that
And you'll
saving
know that.
throw would be?
Oh, you'll get it very soon. I'm just calculating the damage.
If the necrotic energy doesn't insta kill me first.
Yeah.
Hey, you just get to become a monster, dude.
No. If you die in this, you're out. It's basically this was supposed to be all of next session, but okay. Oh, I was mistaken. It's not a soft 20. It's a 19. Does a 19 hit you? I should do this right.
Cornelius hit me with 2 19s earlier. I'm pretty sure a third 19 will hit me.
I'm just checking. You're taking 5 piercing damage. Or no, you're taking 9 piercing damage. My bad. And you're taking 2 cold damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, obsidian! I nearly stopped my heart. That's a nat 20. Fuck.
I take it you're gonna use that nat 20.
Yes, please.
Smart boy.
Please,
Smart boy. You would have failed otherwise. Alrighty, that is his first attack. Second attack is a claw.
Oh no.
That's an 18 on the die for 23. You're taking 2d6 slashing, and I need another con save.
Flame?
And if you fail this con save, you're gonna be paralyzed.
Flame. I'm just gonna ask you to
8
just note.
damage.
I'm at 1 HP. You had me knocked down to 1 HP.
Yes. Yes. They want blood. I want blood. I promise to kill in this. I do.
And I'm
Too
down.
bad you got a damn heal in your group that's gonna bring your ass back up. Stupid. Alright, it's Blue's turn. Blue's gonna make 2 attacks against. Nope. And no. Blue will miss. It is Waylon's turn. Waylon is gonna. 5. Oh shit. Whoops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alan's gonna get right here. And then he's gonna dash, try to get him facer, but he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Mayor, that's an 18 on the die.
That'll pass. He's immune to it as well for 24 hours.
Waylon's going in there to kill. Thorn, it's your turn, buddy.
Gonna move right there. He's gonna produce a flame in his hand. And he's just gonna chuck it at Chaos's down body.
Oh.
Hold the head.
What is my modifier?
What did I do to deserve this?
You didn't side with the evil failed lich
18 to hit.
necromancer.
I didn't with
Chaos, does an 18 hit you?
It matches.
Alright, that's one failed death save, buddy.
Isn't that 2 because he's down?
No, that's only on melee attacks.
Oh shit. Alright.
So you're trying to set me on fire? You
Yeah.
asshole.
Alright, is that your turn, Thorn?
Yeah.
Hylas is going to try to take out Bloody Bones now. Oh, wrong die. She'll hit with the first one. She'll hit with the second one. 2d12 plus 10. 9. Okay, 10, 16, 28. 20. Oh, hold on, I gotta check to see if Bloody Bone has Undead Constitution. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is a radiant weapon, anyways. Let me check. Boys,
Mm-hmm.
Because he has one eye right now, does he have disadvantage on those attacks?
That's ranged, I believe.
It's only ranged.
Hylas, the gnome. Tylus Rumbottom, the gnome. The gnome does not have ranged attack. They're attacking with their greatsword.
Yeah, and she's not the one missing an
Oh,
eye either.
oh, sorry.
Pink is gone.
Mm.
Mare, it's your turn.
I'm
There's
going
some
to-
weird individual walking up towards you, plus a human behind it.
I'm going to stare down at Centipede and go, "Excuse me, bro, I got business to cross town." And as a bonus action, I can move up to my movement speed towards a hostile creature, which means I basically get bonus action dash. And
That's right, you have that move.
I'm going over here.
Okay, does that provoke attack of opportunity?
No, he
Uh,
doesn't, because he's going around you and he doesn't. He's not within the 5 feet. Because I know that ability.
I'm going to smash down on him twice with a great club, and if he dies, I have something else I need to do.
Oh god. Oh god.
By the way, Mare, I rolled an 8.
Okay, you are immune as well.
I need to roll.
What's going on with the music?
That is a 25 to hit him.
Fuck, yeah, that hits him.
Oh, that's 2d8. Beautiful.
Oh boys, well, it looks like we'll also be making a new DM PC next year as well.
That is 15 for the first hit.
Oh god, yeah.
How's he looking?
That didn't kill him.
How rough does he look?
Brother looks like another. I'll put it this way: brother looks like a strong breeze could probably knock him over.
Can I just try to pick him up and eat him?
No, I'm gonna say no because he's not unconscious.
Okay. That's a 25 to hit him.
Yeah.
That's 14 damage.
He's unconscious now.
I'm going to pick him up and eat him now.
Can you do that with an attack action still?
I would like to. I don't know if I have
How many attack actions do you have?
I can make
A
2
turn.
melee attacks.
Then
which
you
I
can't
just
pick him
did.
up and eat him. I'm sorry. Yeah, no,
Alright.
I want to be a bit of a stickler because if I can get this guy back up, I got an extra healer.
Next turn, that's what I'm going to do, though.
Oh god. Neiman, there's a black bear in front of you and that undead kid behind you. And your backup is gone, basically.
Did my black bear try to attack?
Yeah, he failed.
Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't.
I know
paying
what you're saying, but no, he failed, yeah.
Sorry.
Neiman.
I'm going to look at the undead fellow in front of me. Allow me to correct one of my most recent wrongs. And then he takes his flat-tipped executioner's blade, and he's going to take 2 attacks. Know that it is my intention to stack smites if these hit.
Okay, let's hear it.
Swing number 1 is a 23 hit.
Yeah.
Swing number 2
Okay.
is a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Let me pull
And
up.
you're stacking snites on this?
I'm going to use 1 divine smite on the second one.
Okay, roll all your
'Cause I
damage.
just realized I'm down 1 spell slot and I'm trying to save. Remember I can't, so
Oh, right. Right,
that's
you need
2
me to do
hits
that.
with a long sword, and then one of them has a divine smite.
What level is the divine smite at?
1.
First level, so it's 3D. It'll be 3D10 or 3D8. So
I think it's 3d8 because
five. I know,
he's
that's what
on-
I'm saying.
he's undead.
You just threw my math off. God damn it. 6,
Sorry.
6, 14, 20, 23, 26, 29. All right. You just did 29 points of damage to the wraith, to the white. 29.
Yes, it is 3d8 since
He's
And
not
undead.
dead. He's not dead. Like, he's not down, but he's looking. You think if you had a little more power behind it, or maybe another divine smite, you would have instantly killed this thing. But
Hmm.
I believe that's your turn, right, Neiman?
Yep.
It's Green's turn. Hey, Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Green's just gonna take a sword and through your heart.
So I'm dead.
You're
You're
dead.
I'm dead.
3 failed
So can I-
saves.
All
You
right,
can call it a night, buddy.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
Have fun.
Next week's session, more than likely, all we're gonna be doing is the last little minute of some with the survivors, and then possibly making level 6 characters for next year. So, alrighty, see you guys.
Survivors,
All right.
that's cute.
Good night.
Right.
Alrighty. Second attack. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Alrighty. It's now Orange's turn. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you, Trucker.
Great.
An 11 won't hit you.
Nope.
An 8 won't hit you. It's now
Nope.
Frank's turn.
It is now the 1-minute warning, just so you're aware.
Are you good with going 10 minutes?
Not really.
Could you?
I got school in the morning, dude. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done.
Alright, then we're gonna call it here. It's Frank's turn when we come back.
Alright, everybody, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. Let us go through the list of people. Chaos is gone, so Defective Sheep, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep. You could follow me on at defective_sh33p. You can all. I am an aspiring artist. You could also follow me on TikTok at just Defective Sheep. No caps, no leet speak, no spaces. At I was playing Centipede, who is kind of undergoing a bit of a emotional crisis now.
Alrighty.
I hope he lives.
I do too.
Space Trucker. Who are you?
I
Where
am
can
the
they find
space-
you?
Sorry, I am the Space Trucker. You can find me on the Clock app, TikTok.
Alright. Manira, who are you? Where can they find you?
Bit.
Incredible work as always, Manira. Hunter Mick, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hunter Mick, you can find me here playing D&D with these wonderful people.
Marky Mark, who are they? Who are you? Where can they find you?
Hey, it's Mark. I play Cornelius here and made a big decision this match, and you'll find me next session and hopefully next year as well. We'll see.
Alright, I am the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on TikTok and X, though you're wasting your time on X. If you're trying to follow me, all I do is like shitpost comments, so it's not going to do you any good. I was playing Minister until Minister kind of got kidnapped-ish and then left on his own volition. I am now playing Terrifying, Corrupted Ogre Chieftain until Frank disintegrates me, and that is me. So, last but certainly not least, for our sponsor, Martin Mancini, and everybody in the audience, Flame Revenant, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hello. I am your wonderful DM, Flame Revenant. 2 pieces of announcement. 1, I hope you're enjoying October. Next session will be a doozy. It will be the wrapping up of this all and hopefully an amazing end to this campaign for this year. Secondly, if you've seen our Patreon, you can go follow it. We have nothing up on it yet. We're still working out the kinks on that. Thirdly, and the most importantly, depending on who survives, will dictate what we're doing next year, because next session, I want to dictate what we're doing next year. As always, like, comment, follow, subscribe, so share. And if you have any Blue Cloud codes, send one our way, please. That's all, folks.
Wait, we need a code for Blue Sky?
Yes, you need a code for Blue Sky from what I've been led to believe.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
So,
That's awfully elitist. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a good night.
Adios.
adios, amigos. Sayonara.
Night.
Laters.